ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Da-dum, bum-ba-dum, dum. Ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba. Bum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Okay. Perfect. So this is strange. This is the part where the Plandomizer is trying to menace me. It's been some fun first steps. Couple Igor lures. And now not only does it seem to have me do this RNG triple rocket jump strategy up there, it's also giving me water vein shards, as though I'd be supposed to go to Ginso next. Yeah, that's happening. Apparently so. Now, let's look for an idea on what to try next. I mean, if it's water vein shards, there'd have to be 3 things, so 2 remaining. I probably won't get around visiting Horu Fields at some point. Haven't tried anything with meteor kicks into water yet. What's around here? So there's a frog. Getting up here is very complicated, though. And if you're up here, you can't see the frog anymore. I'll not look at this, not yet. I had a plan for this until it fell apart. Now I don't have a plan for this anymore. Bum. How much does meteor kicking into water actually do? Like, is that capable of saving me a full health that I would otherwise need? Also, how would I even set it up? Sometimes there's fish in the water. Bum, bum, bum. You're a health plant. Why don't you give me health? There you go. So say around here, if I wanted to meteor kick into water, what would I do? Oh, well, it's a lot of speed. That's for sure. Left side appears to have the more convenient spider. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba. Hi Bobies! Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god! That gives you so much speed. Okay, yeah, that definitely saves a health. Whoops. So... But I can't kill the spider for a health drop. Because then what would I meteor kick off? Off. Maybe a meteor kick into here works, but there's no safe drops. The trick yesterday? Yes, the trick yesterday was crazy. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum. So since there's no safe drops, I wouldn't have a way to get past the laser. Yeah, going here just wouldn't be useful. Could be worth trying around with Butter Cell. I'd have to lure Igor there for a meteor kick though, probably. Ow! So there's always this problem of dropping an enemy into water can give me 1 extra health if it drops health. And it seems like meteor kicking could also give me 1 extra health through all the speed I get, but how would I combine those two? I can't use the same enemy, right? Let's see what just a meteor kick into the Butter Cell water does. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Should not need more energy than this. I'm kind of curious why save drops got like post-banned after release. Did anyone do something fancy with save drops? No! Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba. Luckily I didn't have to do yesterday's tricks too many times. Not like the Glazer bird lure. Yesterday I think it was, 4 successful attempts needed. Ba-da. I did the exact same thing. So what will I do different next time? Maybe just lure the Frankie into the water more aggressively. Why does Igor always have to die? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Don't mind the grenades on the floor, Igor. There's nothing to worry about. Did I get... I clearly got damaged by Igor's shockwave. Igor must have stomped on a micro ledge in the wall or something. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum, Da 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 dum bum bum. Igor has thorns on, or that. You know, if the floor was still there, this would be a lot easier. But that floor got destroyed a long time ago. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Except for the part where I didn't actually meteor kick. Hello, welcome back, Random Scorp. Thank you for the good luck. Dum ba dum bum ba da dum dum bum. Okay, that was my first successful meteor kick. Now to get there on full health, so I can get at least an idea of how far that might get me. I do think the meteor kick from the right side is correct. Well, rip Igor. Dum ba da dum. Maybe I don't even want to do it while Igor is on the air. Maybe the most efficient thing would be a meteor kick when Igor is standing on the left ledge. Okay, I have to be careful to not get damaged here. This isn't usually as important, but right now, very important. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So jump. Wait, no, jump here, please. Well, I do need some speed, though. Yeah, and if Igor is on the ledge, there's less speed I can get. I don't think that was the correct idea. Maybe optimally Igor would land, like do the slip off, land right on the ledge and then slip off and fall down. And as Igor falls down, the meteor kick happens. That might be the optimal execution. La dum da dum bum ba dum bum. There another energy would have been useful. I didn't think of this. I could do a rocket jump into meteor kick, because if I do the rocket jump first, I myself am higher up in the air, which means my vertical distance to Igor is greater, which should give me more speed. So let's go there with 2 energy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Does more distance equal more speed? That's a good question. Now that you ask the question, it probably doesn't. I think there's a correlation there, though. Because the speed of a charge dash is probably the same every time you charge dash, yeah, but the angle is important for a rocket jump. The more vertical the angle is, the more vertical speed you're going to get, because that's just how angles work. And if you're farther away from the target, like, because of how angles work, it's easier to get a more vertical angle than if you're close up, I guess. So that's where the impression might come from. I'm not sure that saved an entire health. And I'd still need one more health somewhere. Like 5 health is usually the minimum. If that meteor kick could save one entire health, then I'd still be one short. Which could technically be solved by luring this in, but I'd have to do that while Igor is chasing me, which... But yeah, you can lure a health drop from this into the pit. Maybe from this as well. Nah. Oh wow, there's another ledge here. Not health luring X Igor luring combo. Yeah, that would be something. So the health drops in, I do the meteor kick. The problem is the 5 health swim is really tight here. And it didn't really look like I was just missing 1 health when I did the meteor kick. So it's possible that this would barely fall short, which would be really disappointing if I spend enough time to get an Igor plus health lure. Maybe this one here is more promising. Let's have the spider swing a little. Swing? What constitutes you swinging? Maybe I want you to shoot more horizontally? Hey, that was your spider friend. What are you doing? There are some spiders that start to swing a lot when they shoot you, but it doesn't seem like it really works here. Dum bum bum. Dum bum. Bum. So the meteor kick works just fine here. Could I consider... The problem is this wall here. That seems difficult to lure a health over. I like that you can swim straight through the fish because you still have charge dash iframes. So this definitely works with one more health. You just need to get that health from somewhere. I don't really think... Like, experience gets scattered around, so experience could get yeeted to the right. But health doesn't. Health always drops vertically without any horizontal momentum. Stop killing each other! But the right one may kill the left one. Okay, so let's see if there's anything to do with this health drop here. How? Oh, I can make the spider swing. Yeah, I also feel like I looked close to dragging that from the air. But I can also make the spider swing here, that's a real possibility. How much do you swing? Oh, if I stand here, you can swing a fair bit. Yeah. And then I can drop a health in there and then quickly do the boom boom and then collect the health and then maybe get that pickup. That's the plan anyway. No. Well, the resets are fast, so the RNG part of this shouldn't be too bad. Ow. Shouldn't. The dealing with these spiders part is kinda bad. What determines whether the right spider shoots me when I respawn? Something. Like, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does not. That'll be hard to catch. Yeah, that will be hard to catch. Nice! Magnet? Partial node complete? Okay? But magnet isn't strictly good. No, magnet is not strictly good. It's probably good, though. Okay. Well, there I go. I have my first ability. No, not my first ability. I have my fourth ability in this skill tree. Sorry, brains be weird sometimes. Magnet. So with magnet, Butter Cell might be more realistic. Because now with magnet, I could definitely lure the health from the rhino here, right? You need to clip? That's fine, then I have a clip to look at later. Having clips of the tricks is cool anyway. Dum bum. Bum ba dum. Alright, let's check how this works out now. Now with magnet. Oh wow, you take a lot of hits. Whoops. Come here. Bye. I don't know about this. Could you not rush against that part of the terrain? How would I possibly, like, magnet the health correctly while doing a rocket jump meteor kick off Igor? Like, just how's that gonna work? Are there any other places where a magnet could be useful? This is like, I feel like this is the obvious one. This just seems too far. Magnet, magnet, magnet. No, I think magnet would point to Butter Cell. Ba. I need to look at how this works out if Igor is there. Magnet is super odd. Well, it does help to, like, get energy and health to more remote places. Hi, Load Cake. Welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck is very needed for this randomizer, which is just full of get this random health drop, get this random energy drop, so I'll take all the good luck I can get. Got a new skill. The last thing I got was Magnet, actually. Which, huh. I'm in a really weird position progression-wise where I have no idea what's happening. I found one map stone that gave me one water vein shard, but now I also found Magnet. I mean, maybe this path, like, maybe Magnet gives Butter Cell, and then Butter Cell gives a map stone, and then that map stone is the second water vein shard? Could be. But I have to practice that again. Why did you take damage twice from the same grenade there? That's so weird. So, and then when, like, I guess I could try to lure Igor over here. When Igor jumps, kill this. And then do the thing. I don't know. Imagine a 3 health Butter Cell. That would be pretty crazy, huh? Ba-da-da. Dum ba dum. Please don't despawn. Thank you. Okay, Igor. So this will be a bit different from the usual lures. Yeah, kinda, something, I guess. So Igor stays to the right if I do that, which means I do have some time. So I could even take some time, potentially, to lure the Rhino into a favorable spot before killing it, trying to lure the health. I like this setup, I would like to explore it. I'm not sure whether it can work, but it's convenient because it gives me a little time to breathe when Igor is parked on the right side. Oh no. It's fine for testing though. Rhino, you're blocking Igor's line of sight. Oh, nope, Igor sees me when I come to here. Hold on, Igor. Okay. Rhino? I don't know what exactly. Are you trying to dig into the ground, or are you pooing, or what exactly? Well, now you're dead. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba. Da-da-dum, bum, ba. Dum, bum, ba. Okay, so if the rhino is stuck like this, I can still lure it to the left. Whoops! Careful. Oof, I really have to be careful. I'm accidentally triggering Igor when I don't want to. I don't know. I feel like with a slightly better lineup for the meteor kick and getting one health drop on the way, that should work. Like, hopefully Magnet would transport that health drop to me in time. Bum da da dum. Bum bum bum. Ba da da dum. Bum ba. Ba da da dum. Bum ba dum da da dum. Bum ba. Dum ba da dum. Bum ba dum dum bum. Alright, I think getting Igor over here as a first step is fine. Igor, you are getting parked. Then I have some time to spend with my friend the rhino. With the froggy on the right side, getting a good rocket meteor kick lineup will be difficult. Da dum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum. It's fine, I'm just testing around. But later on it would be really nice to not waste attempts to taking damage there. Rip. Yeah, as I said, Magnet isn't a strict positive. It can be really difficult to deal with, but I guess this would be preferable to luring the health manually without Magnet. Bum, 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 bum. Like, that would never have worked with just one more health. I think part of it, though, is... So in Ori 2, if you go into water with a lot of speed, and you change your directional inputs quickly enough... What's the plan here? Rocket jump to get the pick up there? Yes. Rocket jump with a lot of speed into the water. Get a health drop during the whole thing, and then just barely get Butter Cell. That is the plan. So in Ori 2, if there were rocket jumps and I would rocket jump into the water like that, I could carry that entire speed into a curved swim through the water, optimally. I don't know if Ori 1 works the same in that regard, though. And it doesn't feel like it. It feels like in Ori 1, it just forces me downwards. I can't redirect it by just swimming another direction until the rocket jump stops. Which makes this a lot more awkward than it would otherwise be. But yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The difficult part is combining the rocket jump and the health lure. Because I have to manage Igor and the Rhino at the same time, and I don't have a setup I'm happy with yet to do that. Nope, wrong direction. I'm trying to park Igor on the right for now, because that makes it easier to deal with the Rhino. I can just handle one of them at a time. However, the downside is it's harder to get a good rocket jump, maybe even impossible, so that might not be feasible. Oh, that's uncomfortable. The spider respawns. And shoots the Rhino and screws up my plans. Let's see if I can get a good meteor kick with Igor there. Not really, like that was a really weak meteor kick. I would prefer to have Igor on the left side, so I would have to handle the Rhino differently somehow. bum, bum. Yeah, I think it would be more promising to try and find setups that handle both enemies at the same time. I could also go ahead a little bit here, I guess. Yeah, to damage the Rhino. Bring it down to just one grenade throw, or Spirit Flame Volley. Leave Igor there for a while. Yeah, that might be better. The difficult part is still just how do I get the health thing to work? Can I, like, get the Rhino closer? Not much. Hmm. That can't possibly work. The moment I go left to kill the Rhino, Igor will follow me. Because Igor sees me all the time, and if Igor is left, like, I don't have enough time to set up the meteor kick before I inevitably grab the health drop. So yeah, it seemingly has to involve parking Igor on the right, because it's the only way to interact with the Rhino without screwing up my rocket jump setup entirely. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then I shall resume trying around with that. Hi, Cosmic. I don't know. It's the most promising thing I have. Bum, bum. And it doesn't look promising at all. Bum, bum. So how much do you actually know about the Plandomizer and its progressions, Cosmic? Like, is it all of it, or will you still be surprised sometimes? Like, you don't need to know the progression of the Plando to code Rainbow Igor, I imagine. Come on. Could that health plant be useful instead of a Rhino drop? It would be incredibly useful if only it would drop health. However, that health plant does not drop health, because this is Ori and nothing is consistent and nothing makes sense. I checked whether the health plant would at least randomly drop health sometimes, but it just doesn't. So the Rhino is more likely to drop health than the health plant. Since the health plant has 0% chance. Yep. What? Igor. Dum bum ba. ba. A randomizer that was obfuscated. Honestly, the first thing I'll do after finishing the plan though is to see how long it takes me to de-obfuscate the randomizer that. That's just too tempting. You know, very little. You know, Igor's Bizarre Adventure was there. Well, yes, because Rainbow Igor. A few tricks and the final trick. Alright. Now. Boom. Hmm. Bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. So what is minimum health? This probably? But also knowing that X is on pickup Y doesn't tell you much about when and how you need to get it. I feel like it would be tremendously helpful. But yeah, obviously, the biggest part, actually figuring out and performing the tricks, would not be solved by it. There's also the chance that the obfuscation does not involve shuffling the pickups around and you just see the order of progression, which would be which would give a lot away. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that went really interestingly. Because this wasn't at all what I planned, but this time, well, I failed to magnet this, and I failed to do the rocket jump, but this time Igor was on the left side, and if Igor is on the left side, I can get an angle like this, much closer to the left side into the water, which I might need, as opposed to an angle that gets me into the water on the right side, which means I'm much farther away from the pickup. So what happened actually? I had Igor see me, yeah, I stood here. I had Igor see me as I killed the rhino. And then I would have just tried to magnet the drops and then dash under Igor as Igor jumps right before he lands. And then I could have done the rocket jump meteor kick. Okay. This attempt gave me an idea of how I might want to attempt this trick. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No! Why is it so hard to get past a spider and a rhino damage class? Come on now! The problem is, I have to be really careful about when exactly I trigger Igor, because the way I did it last time and the way I do it right now, the magnet won't fire in time. It takes a bit before magnet can catch the pickups. You have to give it a little bit of time. And in order to give it a little bit of time, I need to correctly communicate with Igor on when we want to start the entire sequence. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Yeah, like, this is approximately what it will look like, with some minor differences. The health drop should be collected after I enter the water, not before, which, whew, good luck controlling that at the speeds I'm dealing with. And also the meteor kick wasn't nearly powerful enough to make it. I'm not sure this setup can work. It might be that Igor's positioning, I haven't paid attention to Igor's positioning yet, the way I set it up. Might be that Igor is positioned in a way where I can't get enough speed off the meteor kick. Oh, don't bonk. Wow. Wow. Pull harder, Magnet. Pull harder. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 da-dum bum. I like how I still collected the health drop after I died. Yeah, it's 2 health drops, but it's a bigger sample size because I had quite a few attempts without health drops before. I don't think it was that unlikely. So I think I want to rocket jump sooner, because the sooner I rocket jump, the less time I give the health drop to get magneted upwards, I think? Which is slightly counterintuitive. Because usually you'd think, oh, the health drop didn't reach me. Give things more time, do things more slowly. But I think in the case of the rocket jump, I want to do it faster. This won't work. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba. Like, that could have been promising. It's hard to judge by eyesight exactly how much further one health would get me. I anticipate that the first time I manage to correctly grab the health underwater, I won't make it. But at the very least, I'll get an eyesight of how close it is. I think I'm at the point where I don't want to keep trying if I take damage. Dum bum 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 dum bum. The rainbow rectangle barely reaches the right side of Paracel entry. Yes, that is pretty funny. Okay, so in that case I did the meteor kick too quickly. I did it so quickly that I hit Igor's shockwave. So there's a limit to how quickly I can do it with this setup. The big problem with this setup is Igor lands on the ledge. Igor does not land in the water, which is wasted space and limits how vertically I can angle my meteor kick. So there's some amount of potential speed wasted in this setup. I just don't even have a concept for a better setup. I once again died before collecting the drop. That's a real problem. That's a major problem. Like, I can't slow down. I don't have the time for that. Bum 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 bum. If I do the initial dash later, the dash below Igor, that would have multiple advantageous effects. For one, the health would be closer to me when I dash away. And even though because how much I go left and right and up and down, I won't get the full advantage of how much closer it is, but I should still get a little bit of an advantage. But the bigger point is, if I do the initial dash later, then I can afford to cut my rocket jump short and do the meteor kick sooner. Because Igor's Stomp Wave will be gone sooner in relation to when I start my rocket jump. At least that's how I picture this working. Ow! Rude. Well, I'm this close. Oh, okay. Didn't anticipate you bonking there. Hello? That was a weird Rhino. Rhino really didn't want any of what I was doing. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Come on now. Rhino wasn't low enough on health. Huh. That's so much farther than one health. Yeah, I mean, I should perform it successfully once to see how much I'm missing. But chances are I'll need a different setup entirely, where Igor doesn't stand on the left ledge when I do my meteor kick. The optimal meteor kick would probably be... I don't know, would it be straight down? I mean, some amount of going left could even be useful. The health roof plant. This? The health roof plant? Is that the health roof plant drops health? Yes, that one does drop health sometimes. Dude! Sen! Why do you miss the Rhino? That's so weird. Maybe I should resume doing it with grenade. Sen seems a little bit unreliable. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god! Could I not redirect the shot into myself? Okay, good. Hmm. Dum ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not even sure a vertical meteor kick would be better, because I can't redirect the momentum until the meteor kick ceases. So I actually want some left drive in order to, like, go along this wall, best case. And also because if I go slightly left, then the angle, the distance between the health drop and me should be shorter than if I go straight down, so it might have a better chance of reaching me. I don't know. Like, surely I'm given Magnet for a reason, and I wouldn't know any other reason, so probably this works, but I also don't see it. Igor! Bum, 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 dum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Wow, nice snipe. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Ow! Sometimes this rhino feels so unpredictable. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I like... I had no idea how I was gonna avoid that. Okay, and then just respawn the slime in my face. Sure. Thanks, game. It's fine. Probably wouldn't have gotten enough health anyway, since the first couple drops didn't work out. So we'll call it a fast reset. Dum bum 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 bum. I must have had one of my grenades still lying around and then knocked the rhino into the other grenade. Only grenade was any more reliable than Sen. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. But both of them just really like missing the enemy or targeting something completely else. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum. I don't know. I can't get fast resets here. It just takes a while to lure Igor. But if I could slightly speed up my resets from whatever inconsistent, slow, and sometimes even failing procedure I'm doing right now, that would be great. Ba-da-dum. Oh my god! I can't even get attempts, like... It's like when you're trying to beat a Dark Souls boss, but you can't even get past the enemies and you just keep dying on the way and can't even fight the boss. That's what I'm experiencing right now. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this rhino is so unpredictable. Come on now. There's just no way. It doesn't reach me in time. It doesn't reach me in time. I'd almost have a better idea of what I do without Magnet than with it. Without Magnet, I can, like, technically lure a health drop into the water, drop it in there, and then catch it with my Meteor Kick. But with Magnet, my options kind of feel more restricted. I don't know. Probably doing this without Magnet would be completely unrealistic while Igor is there, though. How do I help Magnet do the thing I wanted to do? Bum bum dum da da dum bum bum bum. Ba dum bum 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 dum bum. Kind of want to get a good attempt and analyze it, because it's difficult to pay attention to all the moving parts of this trick while actually also performing it. So having a clip of a good execution for reference and studying it a bit could be valuable. I'm... Ah! Whoop. Dum ba dum da bum ba dum da bum ba dum da dum bum 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 bum. Okay, watch out for the spider before I keep grenade redirecting the spider projectile into my own face. Like, it's not close? It's just not close. But also my angle of swimming isn't optimal. Whoops. Bum, dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Rip Igor. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Okay, I like the air dash into the wall setup there. It stalls the camera a lot, which seems to make it easier to not despawn Igor. And it also has the spider shoot somewhere in the air, where the projectile also seems much less dangerous for Igor. Careful about that grenade lying around. Yeah, okay, so that was a really good execution. That was what I was trying to do. And it's just not far enough. Like, yeah, it's just not far enough. Alternate ideas. Instead of trying a meteor kick to save a health, I could literally just try to lure 2 health drops into the water, because I know that you can do the swim. I think, yeah, from memory you can do the swim with 5 health. So if you can do it with 5 health, and I can lure 2 health drops in there, then I shouldn't need a meteor kick. Right? That makes sense? So I could try to drop Igor into the water in such a way where the health drop just sinks down without me magneting it. Then I go kill the rhino. Oh, that was on me. The rhino also drops health, and then I magnet the rhino health, jump into the water. The first thing I'll get is the rhino health after taking 1 hit. The Frankie health is meanwhile sinking further down into the depths. And when I reach a certain point, then optimally my magnet would start picking up the sunken Igor health. I'm talking nonsense, but you maybe understand what I mean. 2 health drop, go water, me go swim. Bum, ba, da, dum. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Okay, so that sinks. Say I then magnet the rhino and jump into here at some point. I would need to catch that perfectly. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Like, I don't mean to hit you, Igor. I mean to hit the rhino. Game's just being rude. Oh my god! The sudden rhino charge. That one's so dangerous. I have to test around with the rhino a bit to see whether this can possibly line up. Dude, jump into the water. Oh. There's so many possible things to try here. There's an incredible amount of things to try. I could also still do a rocket jump off Igor. That would give me more height, which means a little more speed going into the water, making it just a slightly bit more lenient and maybe giving me some possibilities for grabbing health. And then like rely on the delay. If I rocket jump off Igor and Igor then drops into the water, Magnet won't pick up the health immediately because of the delay. And maybe that could be helpful, then it would magnet it a little bit later when I already started swimming or something. Like, yeah, there's many options. Which makes it all the more important that I get my Igor lure over to Baracel consistent. Not wasting time here is just incredibly crucial. It auto-aims on this plant. I should destroy this plant on the way here. Maybe then this strategy would work better. So I can drop them both without magneting either, and then I can try to set up whatever I want to do. I have some time after getting both the enemy drops. They don't despawn that fast. No, my timing is still important because the Frankie health, the Igor health drop, will be sinking deeper and deeper into the water, and I have to catch it at just the right time, which I don't know yet when that will be. Whoops. What happened with Igor's visit to the lab yesterday? Igor had 3 separate visits to the lab in terms of successful attempts. There were a lot of Igor's visits to the lab. Ow! I didn't mean to drop here. How on earth will this ever work? And as you can see, Igor is not out of the game yet. Igor is still trying to assist me, this time in getting Baracel with 3 health. And people complain about 5 health Baracel being in Master. Bum ba ba-da-dum ba-dum. Oh, wait, wah! Why are you charging? That's not supposed to be in your aggro range. I don't understand enemies in this game sometimes. Oh, I forgot to destroy the plant. So it's auto-aiming on the plant sometimes. Shouldn't catch that. That will have to sink a little bit. So how can I, like, catch this? It'll be really tricky as well. A lot of moving parts to this that I have not figured out yet. Bum, 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 ba. Da, da, dum. Yeah, that, like, if the rhino places itself on the highest ground. I am in trouble, so please be less smart. So Rhino, don't place yourself on the highest ground. Nice dodge, Igor. Good job. Hello? Ah! Okay. All good. Hmm. I feel like I have never catched either of my health drops. Bum. Bum bum ba da dum dum ba. Bum ba. I need to lure Igor a little further. Four, five, six, seven. I mean, I can just watch the health. And the one I can, like, I can picture the Igor health drop. There I didn't catch it, but that's because I hesitated too long. If I time it correctly, I should be able to grab the Igor health drop there, but the Rhino health drop? How's that going to work? I guess I can experiment with the Rhino health drop separately. So presume this experience is the Rhino health drop. Yeah, something like that. There should be possible to collect it just slightly after. Oops. One. Whatever, just watch the health. Should destroy the plant on the save. Okay, there's a health drop. Yeah, so I have to enter the water perfectly, though. I can't just enter the water anywhere. This is a precise trick, after all. Plant be gone. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get the perfect grenade rhythm and didn't pay enough attention to the rhino anymore. Okay. I think in terms of vertical speed, this concept should be fine. Max jump, dash right, and then drop into it. Because I'm jumping off the highest... Wait, what's the highest ground, actually? This is the highest ground. I'm wasting a little bit, but I don't think that amount of speed will be crucial. I'm almost on the highest ground, and dash doesn't really lose height. And I also don't dash for very long. So some setup like that. Oh, careful. Okay, stand on this right edge here, maybe. That should be about the same height still. Whew. Yeah, good thing I'm trying this. Seems pretty tricky, the rhino part in isolation. Yes, that's the idea. Let's just get it with a health drop to make sure the conditions are correct. Whoops. Don't kill the rhino in actual attempts like that, please. Bonk. Bonk. Need to get a health drop in order to try it on a health drop. I'm also not killing the rhino in the exact same position every time. I'm not sure whether it's realistic to kill the rhino in the exact same position. That would be very convenient for setup purposes. Let me pay a little bit of attention. Oh, bonk. No, I can get it in a pretty consistent position. I feel like that's easier to do with Zen than with Grenade. And the experience isn't really good for testing because the experience jumps around to the left and right, which makes it pretty inconsistent. But the health drop will always land exactly where I kill the rhino. Which I can control to be on the right there. Okay, let's get a health drop. Also, I will have to do this really quickly because of Igor's health dropping down. That's something to keep in mind, but first I should try to get it at all. Bum, bum. Okay. That did not, in fact, catch the health drop. I have to go a little bit further left. Just a little bit. So yeah, that's why I wanted to test with the health drop. I sure caught the experience. Did not catch the health drop. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I'm killing the rhino in unpleasant positions. So one important thing is I have to jump out of the rhino's aggro range pretty late. Otherwise it won't go all the way into the corner. Oh, it can also bonk though, so... oh man, this is hard to control. It's not just about getting out of the aggro range late, because if I'm very late it'll bonk and be knocked back again, which is also bad. This is a problem. The timing of when I fire the Spirit Flame Volley is also important, because as soon as the Rhino is done charging, it will try to back up to the left. How did I... How did I screw up the health? Stop bonking, please. There's no wall. Come on, don't bonk on that tiny pebble in the ground. Dum bum ba da 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 ba. Okay. So this time I tried to go a little bit further left, because last time I left the health drop behind, but it seems like I grabbed it too soon this time and took it while I was still on full health. What I'm experiencing here is probably slight differences in the positioning of the health. Like now it's a bit further left, and I just have to pay attention to that. Yes. Okay. Now it would have been right in the corner. So in that case I'd have to turn around pretty soon. Yeah, I don't consider it realistic for me to get the position consistent every time. Pretty far right. Ooh, careful. Not that far right though. Oh, whoops. Can fire grenades faster if you jump. Maybe I should utilize that here? It makes it a lot harder to control though. Maybe patience is better in that regard. Extremely far left. Probably just too far left. Yeah, that can't work anymore. This is not gonna be such a huge time sink. Like, the entire trick is pretty long. That's not gonna inflate the retries too much if I take the slow patterns, the slow grenade throws here. The slow paced grenade throws. bum, 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 bum. Oh. No, not at all. You have no chance to correct with Magnet. Without Magnet, there's a lot you can do. But yeah, I do believe I need Magnet here. It's just so much harder to control. Okay, so really important here is to, even if I can't get a consistent, exact same every time starting position, to at least every time get a position with which the trick is possible. Because, like, right there, it takes a while to get the random health drop, and the one time I got the random health drop in this practice here, I screwed it up. Like, that just shouldn't happen. It will take long enough to get the 2 health drops. I should be relatively certain that I can do the thing as soon as I get them. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Igor. I'm not sure my practice here is done. But brute force repetition also isn't always the best way to learn something. So let's break it up with some attempts. That'll be the first double forced enemy drop, I think. Like, there are a lot of forced energy or health drops. But this is the first trick I am using that requires a double drop from 2 enemies at the same time. Wrong way. Should be a 4% chance to get 2 health drops. Pretty low. 4%? That's not a lot. I should check how long the execution of this takes. Okay. Hold on. Not yet, Igor. Oh, I forgot my setup for this, that's why I'm so confused. Okay, so how long does the execution of this take? Also, I forgot to place down a soul link there again. No, I didn't. I just didn't rekindle it. There you go. Let's start at a round number like 53. That makes it easier to time. Bum 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 bum. Guess I should have counted the death animation because it'll happen every time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What? Forgot to destroy the health plant. Like probably 1 minute with a bit better optimization. So if I need, even on average, 25 attempts, and on average means it could be much worse, that would still be 1.5 hours. So like, if I'm relatively lucky, and I get the trick the first time the RNG lines up, then it would be a bit over 1.5 hours. That's pretty weird to think about, because, like, it's unreasonable to assume that you'll be lucky. So say I'm less lucky, it takes longer to get the RNG. Maybe then it takes 2 hours. Then maybe I need like 3 or 4 attempts at it. That would be 8 hours. That's just a lot of time. I think there are solid pointers, especially with the magnet, that I'm supposed to do this. So I think an 8-hour time investment would be worth it here. And like, that's relatively pessimistic. That's just thinking, how long might I have to spend on this? Well, pessimistic. I mean, not really. After all, there will be failed attempts. At even getting there, inflating the average of how long it takes, etc. Although if I spend 8 hours with it, maybe I'll get pretty good at it, and that'll drag the average down again. Hello! This also means that slow optimizations matter a lot, though. Like, a 1-second optimization in the trick can save me over a minute, over the course of how many attempts I'll have to do. Okay, so I need to grab Igor's drops after the second hit, so that would have been too early. So really it's just about how much do I let it sink. Alright, well, I'll have some time. I have quite some time to figure out when exactly I want to start magneting the Rhino drops. Bum bum dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Come on, Igor. Forgot about this. One more. That might be the correct timing. I stumbled on the edge there instead of dropping straight into the water, which would have been a failure of the trick anyway. So I don't really know how that would have lined up. I'm trying to figure out a visual cue for, like, as the Igor drops slowly sink into the water, at what depth of the water do I want to go? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No, that was too early. Has to be after the second hit, because the Rhino will definitely refill me right after the first water hit. So the Ego drops have to be after the second water hit. Dum bum 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 dum ba da dum bum bum. Ouch! Well, I can't really test like this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No! Why, like, the Rhino was closer, Grenade. Why hurt poor Igor? I wasn't sure what to do, because this time Igor's drops were on the left. Wait, is that better? Igor's drops being on the left is better, yes. Hmm. And the way to manipulate that is A, if Igor stands further to the right, then he's more likely to slip off into the water instead of landing. But also, if I go sooner, then Igor will jump less far because I'm closer to Igor by the time he decides the angle. Oh, that wasn't even a proper test because I forgot the dash. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, it was worth a try. Dum bum 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 ba da dum. Nice micro ledge. Ow! Poor Igor. I could place the save a little bit more to the right, but it would take a long time to reset. No, actually I can get the energy crystal to the left in order to refill my energy. I don't have to do the full loop-de-loop. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think killing this spider actually saves any time though. Whoops. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I could kill that left spider though, yeah, that might be worth, because if I kill that left spider, then Igor won't get hurt there, and that might slightly raise my success rate of the lure. In case the second spider hits Igor, or I fire a spirit flame on accident, or I don't know, something. What are you aiming on? So here I was thinking maybe I could lure the rhino in one go? But I'm really not sure. I'll keep my 2 goes, because that might take multiple minutes to figure out, at which point it wouldn't save time anymore. I consider to... Sorry for the... Kill that spider. Right. Let's just do that. Health drop? Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Da da dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum ba. So why exactly does this happen? Where Igor sees me? It might have to do with Igor landing too far to the left? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. No! Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. So quantitatively, most of the pieces for this trick are assembled. However, the pieces that are missing are complex to figure out. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I just need the Ori 2 magnet shard where I have full control. I can toggle it on and off at any time. Like, just imagine how much easier everything would be. Then it's like not having magnet, except so much more convenient, because you can lure them towards you step by step. Right? Wait, is that how it works? No, I think once you magnet them, even in Ori 2, they're fixed to magnet to you. So that's not quite how it works. Yeah, that was closer, but also I still think dropping Igor into the left side of the pit would make this part more lenient. Oh, come here. Okay, Grenade is more reliable for that slime, because Grenade can't auto-target Igor in that situation. Bum ba da dum, bum ba dum. I forgot about the plant and tried to save it, and well, did not manage to. Okay, retries are getting faster. for sure. Da, da, dum. Ba-dum. I need to get my old muscle memory out of here. Okay, so yeah, that would work for dropping Igor into the right side. Right. Let's see how much I cut down attempt time, by the way. 1810 is when I start. Imagine actually doing a good attempt this time. Probably the answer will be not at all then. Yeah, Igor landed pretty far left there. I think it's because I dashed away too early. Whoa! Why did you go through? Yeah, attempt time is still like 1 minute. That was a good estimate. Don't think it'll get much lower than that. Bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Did I go straight through the rhino? Don't worry about it. Bum 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 bum. Well, there was no health in there, so it's like whatever, but... Da-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum. So yeah, this was one of the attempts where I got saved by setting up the earlier spider to be killed. Because I did accidentally fire onto Igor. Okay, so I think I'm going left too early. Igor still notices that. Bum, 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 bum. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I like that. Okay. I'm convinced by the concept of dropping Igor into the left side of the pit. Because it makes it easier to collect his desired health drop really late into the swim. Bum, ba-dum. Also pretty good at avoiding random damage on the way by now, that's nice. Only with this part I'm still struggling a bit because I might be missing a key piece of information. Or maybe I'm just not doing it well. That dash into jump seemed better than jump into dash in that situation. That little bit of faster movement might make the Igor Park consistent. I did not kill the rhino, huh? Here I also want to do a dash jump to lure Igor correctly. Alright, gotta do more of those dash jumps. It's not always jump dash. Jump dash is very fast, but some specific scenarios suggest you do otherwise. Come, come, come. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Looked like Igor did not get damaged there, which is neat. I don't know what's the solution to this. Because over the course of attempts, it'll be minutes I waste on Igor jumping back and forth. Okay, so that time I moved too fast. That's not dropping Igor into the left side of the pit. Maybe just do a really short jump dash. Maybe that'll line up perfectly. Oh. Dum bum ba. Bum bum ba. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da dum. I did that wrong. I'm getting distracted a bit. Hmm. Dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, that works. I just wanted to test that particular part of the... Yeah, that was too late. No, that would have worked. That would have actually worked. So this is the great thing about dropping Igor into the left side of the pool. Even if you miss it, because it's so far left, you can still be forgiven. Because if I would have gotten the Rhino health earlier, I would have survived until I grabbed the Igor health. Yeah. Okay. I have all the technical pieces together. Let me take a break and then I can start attempts at this, because attempts at this may or may not take really, really, really long. So collecting some power ahead of time seems like a reasonable thing to do. I have a scene called BRB. I'm assuming that's not Blackroot Burrows, but Be Right Back. What's on it? Be back in. No, I don't want a timer. I don't like this to begin with. I just stand here. and people will understand. Be back. Be back in a moment. Okay. I grabbed me a little bit of food, because I feel like my voice is dying over the course of the last day's couple streams. And just drinking doesn't seem to help alone. So I hope that's not, I mean, optimally not audible at all. Okay, maybe a little bit. I hope it's not too bad. Let's see. I should reset, because over the course of all this waiting, the enemies will have respawned. Bum dum da dum dum da dum. Oh, wow! So that's one way to despawn Igor I didn't know about. Bum bum da dum bum bum ba dum 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 ba dum bum ba. Alright, so this back and forth jumping is still not fully solved. But I think I just have to be fast. Like, there are cases where I'm slow and it works, but if I'm fast it always works. So if it happens that it drops into the right, I should still have a backup plan for when I go. It'll be a lot tighter than when it drops into the left. But since that's one option of what happens, I should have a plan. After all, sometime within the next hours, hopefully, I will get 2 health drops. And then I should try my best to use them. Bum da dum. Yeah, like there, Igor is really far left now, like on attempts where it didn't work in the past. But it still worked, and I think it's because I was very fast. Okay. So if Igor drops the things into the left, I can go like a little bit before they go off screen, and that seems to work. But the time window is very lenient there. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about if I drop Igor into the right. Of course, optimally just shouldn't happen. But chances are I'm not gonna be able to avoid it all the time. I'm losing some time here where Igor loses line of sight. I'll have to look into that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have to wait a little bit more there. I also didn't kill the rhino. Probably one of the sand shots missed. That's also a concern. The sand shots can just miss. But I think the thing is, if I drop the Frankie into the left... Yeah, if I drop the Frankie Igor into the left, then even if the drops sink all the way down to the floor, I can still grab them on the way without any detour, and I can't afford any detour, so that's important. Which means if that happens and Sen misses, one possible backup might literally be to just do it again, go kill the rhino on the second run through. What are you doing, Rhino? What am I doing? Dum ba dum ba da. Not entirely sure what determines whether Igor lands behind the Rhino or not. Wait a bit. Yes, I believe that was the correct execution for when I get 2 health drops. One problem is the 5 health swim in order to get down there without any health drops, like just having 5 health, is enormously tight. Like, that is difficult. That's really difficult. And I'd have to do that alongside all the other things that happen here. Okay, try the backup where I kill the Rhino again. No chance. Maybe I can do the last hit onto the Rhino with a grenade instead? That feels like it'll be hard to fit in there. I should give it a try though, because it doesn't seem super rare that Zen misses there. Wow. Okay then. Okay, this is so much better. I think I have to remember this. For extended streams, I need some kind of snack. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, bum, bum, dum, dum. My bad? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, yeah, I can't specifically pay attention to have Igor not land behind the Rhino there. Ouch. Yeah, nothing to do here. Alright, so I kind of want to know. Let's see. On average, the 2 health drops happen on 1 out of 25 tries. 4%. So, if one attempt takes a minute, so wait. If one attempt takes a minute, then on average I'll need 25 attempts. But what I want to know is when do I have that 90% chance of getting it? So this is the chance of not getting it. Bum, bum, bum. 1 minus this is what I want to know, though. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Let's say if I do 40 attempts. Oh, not quite, okay. Let's say if I do 50 attempts. Okay, it seems like... yeah, around the 58, 60 attempt mark is when I have a 90% chance of getting the 2 health drops. So if I optimize it to where I don't really fail anymore, I get the 1 minute attempt successful every time, then I can get 1 attempt at the actual swim per hour, roundabout. Cool. With the pessimistic assumption of having a 90% chance to get it at that point. Like, obviously it could also happen faster, but that's just what I'll work with, because if I assume I'm lucky every time, I just get disappointed. Like this I can only get positively surprised. But on the other hand, I'm far away from actually getting consistent 1 minute retries. Well, I mean, just get the execution first try, then I'm out of here in an hour. Nope. Nope. Dum ba da dum bum bum. Then right, I wanted to try around with killing the rhino with a grenade instead. I don't know why Sen misses exactly. I don't know the details of the mechanic. But I'm not sure knowing the details would make it avoidable either. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum. Okay, so try the last rhino kill with a grenade. Let's see. Yeah, that seems realistic. The problem is with my setup that drops the Fronkey into the left part of the pit. I sometimes just kinda die. That's not optimal. Would prefer not to die, to be honest. Let me try to not dash at all at the beginning. Like, just jump above the pit of water, stall there a bit, and then I can save myself with an air dash. Because if I do the dash jump... whoops. I don't have an air dash to save myself. Nope. I need a dash. Okay. Let's just get a rhythm here. Where I don't fall into the pit. And the important part is just how long am I allowed to hold left? I want to hold left as long as possible. So Igor lands left. But of course I have to survive myself. Else the entire thing is pointless. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Of course it'll be different in the high pressure situation again, but I also really would like to avoid this. What actually makes that happen? It's probably when Igor barely lands on the semi-solid, slides off. So I gotta make sure that Igor jumps far enough there for that to not happen. Come here. I still need the dash there. Whoops. Wrong execution anyway. Yeah, if I make sure that Igor jumps far enough there, I should be able to avoid the thing where he gets stuck at the top. That'll help a little. All these health drops. All these health drops. But I gotta get the correct 2 health drops. Not that my execution would be ready for it. Oh, okay, there was no health drop there, but I gotta remember to wait a bit. Oh, okay. I should practice the 5 health swim in itself. I'm on a copy? Sure. Ba ba ba. I feel like just going there will be easier. Bum bum bum. And it's not just the normal 5 health swim, it's a 5 health swim where I do this first. Oh, I have the seed open. I need to close the seed. I need some other seed. Bum 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 ba. Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da da dum bum ba. Okay. Okay, but of course I also have to exit out. Very important. Yeah, like... I have to practice this until I get it every try, because I just can't afford failing this, but I'm not sure how difficult it will be to practice this until I get it every try, because that is a trick. Whoops. So like, I can't pay attention to any of the drops. I just have to pay attention to my route. If the health drops aren't on the direct route, I can't make it anyway. Nope. 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 Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Hmm. So there's one aspect here where it's just very high precision. And the very high precision makes it difficult to tell exactly when you're doing the things right or wrong. But I do want to find out, like, what are the right moves to do. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. So one easy thing conceptually is you always want to go in as straight a line as possible because it's just the shortest path. But then there's question like, is the hitbox of this pickup really a circle? Or is it a rectangle? I think it's a circle. If it's a rectangle, then I would want to aim for the corner, but the way it looks more like a circle hitbox. And that would line up with experience I have from Ori 2. Bum, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum. It seems like I have the most luck going towards the right edge of the thing. But I can't find a mathematical reasoning for why that would be the case. So maybe it's not true. It just seems to be that way, though, in observation. Bup, bup, bum, bing. I don't like that this is the final part of a trick I'm trying to do. Where one try at this may take an hour. Because yeah, as I suspected at the beginning, it's difficult to practice this to consistency. It's just a certain level of precision where the brain RNG interferes. In this case, it's not physics RNG or anything. This would be perfectly passable. Just brain RNG is a thing. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Like, trying to get to the top part of that ability cell, no chance. It just seems like that, right? Bum, 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 dum. Ooh. Hmm. Well, clearly I can do it, so eventually it would happen, but where's the point where practicing this still saves me time? Probably a lot, because here retries are a couple seconds and not an hour. Nope. Bling. Nope. So there's two angles I want to swim up. Maybe there's setups, but the thing is I won't dash right at exactly the same place every time. So I think I would like automatically adjust my first angle so that I get past this corner. But then a setup might help. Like just a visual cue for where to aim. Unfortunately everything is moving and I don't really have a clue what to use. I guess there's always real life things like about here is the left edge of my monitor's foot and I could try to aim there. Don't think that's the way to go. That's too, like, difficult to actually see and line up. I don't want to mark the point on the monitor because I would feel like that would be augmented tools. Oh, do the dash. What if the good angle is just perfectly down right? Then I could use arrow controls. It works at least. Don't know if that's the best angle. But it is a angle that works. The problem is then my other hand might want to do the Alt-R part then, but it doesn't really work well into the specializations of my hands. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So neither part is consistent yet. I don't always touch the ability cell, and I don't always teleport out in time. Maybe I should try to approach this trick step by step. Like, first thing, my goal would be to touch the ability cell every time. For that, the arrow key down left strategy seems to be pretty efficient. Sure does. Okay. So I think that's good, because that means the first part is basically solved. However, the problem is my binds. With the way my binds are set up, this makes it awkward to then do the Alt-R. That was really poorly executed. I'd have the option of moving my right hand to the keyboard and doing the Alt-R with that. My right hand has no practice in that, though. I guess that can be changed. Let's practice my right hand in doing Alt-Rs. So the problem is, just touching the ability cell doesn't have to mean that it's even possible to get it out. Because if you touch it on the last frame possible, even if you exit out perfectly, you will still die in the Alt-R animation. So being able to touch it isn't actually a confirmation that the setup is getting far enough. Still, I think I'll stick to this. The first part seems to be of crucial importance, where I swim along this wall at a non-orthogonal angle. And especially the spot where I go past this corner where I change angle. Takes so many tries. Okay. This is the best setup I'll get. Probably. It's not perfect, like I wanted to get to where I can do it every time. But that may just not be realistic. Right now it's pretty good, but of course, once I go out of the practice and do the longer trick, I'll also lose some of that consistency again. But hey, one thing is, if I die after collecting the pickup, I will at least know what it is. Okay, let's delete this because I did debug things on it. Whew. Hi, Luki. Progress. So there's a problem with that progress. I'm trying to get an underwater pickup, whereby the waters aren't cleaned. So I'm gonna have to take some damage. Hi, thank you for the good luck. And the minimum amount of health required to get the pickup I'm thinking about is 5. Unfortunately, I don't have 5 health, so... Wait, I have the wrong seed loaded. I still have the experimentation seed loaded. So the best idea I currently have to progress is to get 2 health drops from 2 separate enemies and then collect them at the correct timings while I do the minimum 5 health swim. Which obviously has a couple problems to it. For one, getting 1 health drop is a 1 in 5 chance, 25%, so getting 2 simultaneous health drops is 4%. It'll take an average of 25 attempts of luring the enemies here until it works even once. I have to press Alt-L to actually load the seed again. 1 out of 5 is 20%? Yes, and 1 out of 25, 1 out of 5 to the power of 2 is 4%. bum, 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 bum. And when I eventually, which I have not yet, hit that 4% chance, then the swim that I need the health for is actually ridiculously difficult, so I may not get it first try. I may get it on the second or third or fourth, or I don't know which try. So progress may not be quite as close as it seems. So this is one enemy, this rhino here. This is the other enemy, this Frankie right here. And right now neither of them dropped health. Has anyone even beat this? No. Ori's Bizarre Adventure was released 2 days ago. And there's a bunch of people playing it right now, I'm just one of them. It's definitely not a Plando you just beat in 2 days. Tuan said he'd be surprised if someone beat it in under a month, but, well, I'll see if I can surprise Tuan. Nope, not at all months old. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's the execution I want to get both of the enemies lined up. But the Rhino didn't drop health. And the Frankie didn't drop health. So there was never a chance. But if both of them drop health, then I could theoretically get that pickup down there in the dirty water. With the caveat that it's really difficult to do so. I did a little bit of math, and in order to have at least a 90% chance of getting the 2 simultaneous health drops, so I'm not just relying on the average, I need 1 hour of lure attempts here, assuming I don't screw up attempts badly. So that's what I'm like assuming and working with, that I get 1 try at the actual swim every hour. Wait a bit. You hate the double health drop strategy? Yeah, I'd also prefer to do something else, I guess, than wait for a double health drop. But it's my best idea right now. So it's what I'll go with. And like, Plandos always have this part where you just have to think about what am I given? What am I meant to use it for? The last thing I was given was Magnet. I don't see anything else I could use Magnet for. So it's just that meta layer of hints where it just points here. Meteor Kick didn't lead anywhere. Yeah, the Meteor Kick would have been much less RNG dependent, but it just didn't seem like it can work. I thought about going back to attempts with the Meteor Kick just because it would be so much faster to get attempts in, but it was so far away from working. So I'm just not sure there's any chance. Oops, screwed it up. Bum ba dum bum ba dum dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. No, Igor, why do you jump at me? Just let me park you over there. Do I plan on splicing together a video for this ridiculous plan though? Yeah, I feel like that's what a lot of people wonder about, whether that would be useful, because obviously no one's going to watch the 200 hours of playthrough that this takes. I mean, maybe, but I don't expect so. An edited video would be nice, but I'm not sure I'll want to. I'll have to see. So it seems like if I swim really precisely, I don't always grab the experience off the floor, so I'm not sure I would grab a health off the floor there. Magnet seems way too fast for this to work. I've proof of concepted almost everything. I'm relatively positive that it can work. The problem is just it's really difficult to actually take a look at how it might or might not work, because first you have to get 2 health drops. I mean, at least 1. If you get 1 health drop, you can kinda already look at it. So far I haven't gotten any health drops. Bum dum dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba. Health drops aren't modded out? No, I've already used them in other places. Have I used one from this exact enemy? No. That I did not. I used a health drop in order to acquire magnet, so like, this would just seem like a reasonable route of progression. You do 1 health drop, dirty water thing to get magnet, and then you use the magnet to do a more ridiculous health drop dirty water thing. I forgot to remove this plant. Bum, bum, ba. I have a bit of a history of a lack of luck in this though. Yeah, I have to reevaluate when I jump into the water. My strategy used to be just wait really long before you jump into the water so it all sinks to the bottom and then grab it on the swim, but I've since optimized my swimming patterns in order to have a higher chance of reaching the pickup. And with the optimized swimming pickups, it doesn't seem like I would pick a health drop off the floor any more reliably. So I might have to go into the water a little bit sooner. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Who knows, maybe your good luck will give the double health drop right here, right now. Hello, please hit the rhino, thank you. Or not. So that would be too early. That's a nice Bronchi jump pattern. I feel like I skipped a couple jumps there. Potentially saving some seconds. Like, it's so weird. Igor doesn't even jump back towards me immediately. Just after a while he figures, oh no, actually I don't feel that well over here. Let me join you again, Ori. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, please don't bonk. Hey, don't do this. Sometimes the rhino just bonks here on like a small pebble in the floor, basically. Not sure why. Okay, that was the first time I got one health drop. Kinda butchered it though. Yeah, I went way too far right. Yo, nice snipe. Unfortunately, I need my health. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. One more. Oh, hey. I have no idea how the rhino experience ended up on top of the ledge. I guess that's a caveat when using the grenade. I killed the rhino a little bit sooner, so it can happen that I attract the health and drag it up there. Well, that's the first thing that happened. If it's really uncommon, that's fine. Let's see if I improved my time it takes per attempt. Start at 7:30. Bum, bum, First seems like I did, because in that case I got one back and forth by the Frankie and still matched the minute. That's cool. Every second that my tries go by faster will make a huge difference in the long run. Yeah, okay. So with the grenade rhino kill, I sometimes just grab the stuff. One way to consistently fix that would probably be to throw the grenade a little bit later. Hopefully the auto-aim would still work then. This is so hopeless. Like, sure I did the math. I knew this was gonna take an eternity, but... If I could replace any of the factors that I can't influence here with a factor that I can influence, it would be great. Because brute forcing things that you can't influence just, I don't know, isn't very interesting. Bum, bum. It looks like I could place Igor further right on this ledge right here. That doesn't seem like a very dangerous ledge. Igor is usually further left than need be. This doesn't work. Like, the rhino's drops land on top of here. That's not what's supposed to happen. I might have to go back to Sen killing the rhino. And I'll have to figure out what makes Sen miss and have to avoid the Sen misses. It's probably just a timing thing of when I shoot, though. Dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. Dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Yeah, now my Igor's farther right. That may reduce the number of times the back and forth jumps happen. Oh. One more grenade. Okay, so yeah, Sen seems to work better for placing the health where I want it. Although maybe I didn't see if, like, the grenade yeeted the experience over. Maybe it wouldn't yeet health over. I haven't actually observed that yet. I collected the health a little too early here. That's just an execution issue, and the Frankie didn't drop health. Igor, why aren't you any healthier? Bum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum da dum ba da dum bum bum ba. I don't like this. Let's put Igor a little more to the right. Yay, shiny rainbow rhino. Oh, I think what happened there is I put Igor so far to the right that the low ceiling prompted Igor to low jump, so that's bad. Okay, don't put Igor as much right as possible. Another moving part I wasn't even aware of. Nope. Gotta stop having Igor land over there. It's not helpful. Bum bum. Alright, that time I stepped left a little. Hopefully that helps so Igor doesn't do the low jump. I don't know, there's too many moving parts to this. Like, this is cool, I can do this at some point if I want. But I should also look around a little. There's still this, which could be explored. So let's explore it. I don't think teleporting is necessary at all here, though. Actually, couldn't I get here with one more energy if I just rocket jump off the slime? Bum ba-dum. Dum ba-dum. Okay, so about this. I might want to break this corruption multiple times in the air, because I think every time I break it, the smaller ones fly out to the sides. Yes, like that. Now, that gets them onto this platform, but I would actually need them all the way over here. Another thing I'd need here is one more energy. Well, maybe not strictly. It might be that you can teleport and leave enemies behind and they will still be there when you return. Oh, I didn't realize I would already drop there. Was not what the visuals suggested to me. I kind of want to save up here, because if I have a save up here that I can rekindle so I don't have to spend energy for it, then I can farm an extra energy up there that might be useful pretty easily. Let's try to get a better lineup on the slime. Nope, never mind. The slime position does not get saved. Yeah. There's some positions that get saved, like platform positions, but enemy positions do not. That's just how the game works. Dum da. Bum dum. Cool. Alright, so magnet being a little bit useful, I guess. So I think you fall off right here, actually. Let's get a better save for experimenting with this. I'm really not sure what other enemy would get here. I don't think Igor could jump all these high walls. Did I already pre-damage you? No. So you can stand here safely, which is cool. Maybe you can get one of these to land on here. Like the ones that can still split one time. I'm not sure how I would optimize this though. I'm not sure if I can make them go further in any way. Hmm. I don't think it matters in this particular case whether I shoot it from the right or left. Kind of sad that it barely misses. Oops. Could do a little bit of height optimization by maybe, depending how the physics work here, by breaking it the second time right in the middle, so like somewhere here. That actually looked a bit closer, but not really close. So if I was on the left, I think it would actually be counterproductive, but I guess I can try. Didn't really seem to make a difference, to be honest. Da dum da dum pa. I don't think getting a small one to here is useful. Let me do it again just to play around a little, but I don't think it's useful. I also think grenades aren't useful here, because they explode the contained ones as well. Also, that would be hard to hit while in fall. Just doesn't go further. I don't think there's any way to manipulate it to go further. That's just the limit. That's just as far as it's willing to go. I wonder actually if I broke it slightly more right, whether it could still land on this ledge to reduce its falling speed. Okay. It did something with the ledge. The thing I'm thinking about here is, like, if you walk off a ledge, if I walk off a ledge, I'll get further than if I jump off a ledge like this. Because if I jump off a ledge like that, then I'll have more downwards momentum when I drop here. So if I could allure this corrupted being to basically walk off the ledge. Do these walk off the ledge, by the way? Like, do they just do that? Oh, not like this. That might be favorable. They don't willingly, no. But I feel like if one of them falls down, like... Let me just drop the first one down. Then the second one walks off willingly, so that's one mechanic to keep in mind. They like try to stick together, I guess. Maybe is what's happening here. Doesn't really help me get further, it seems. Whoops. Edges are weird in this game, so I'm hoping that if I hit the edge perfectly, something interesting happens. I have to be somewhat systematic about this, but like, I'm trying to time something with the visuals of that enemy. But the enemy has these bizarre animations where it's kind of hard. Like, what's the least moving part of you? I don't know, all your parts move. Okay, so they're like... Okay. So they had landed on the edge, and it looked a bit like it got pushed right a little, didn't it? So if it gets pushed right a little there, I can try to split it at the optimal height, and then just see what happens. Didn't happen that time. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum dum bum bum bum. The one thing is I can't even get up here. But if I had 2 energy, then I could like maybe use one of them to rocket jump up. If I got one of the ones that's not completely split, then split it so that a really small one jumps up here and then rocket jump off that. But the missing piece here is I can't seem to get one of the enemies that far over. And unlike birds or Fronkies, this is a really inflexible enemy that just... you can't do much with it, it seems. Okay, I'm splitting it too far right for my idea. Dum bum ba dum dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Oh, I already pre-damaged it. Could you try getting two small from two different mediums? Not sure I understand the suggestion. Yeah, medium size one to get there if I need two small ones. So my objective is for anything to get up here, where even I can't get right now. Not sure whether there's a dash ramp or something where I could get there. Up there anyway. Doesn't matter what size. Oops. Dum ba da dum. Da dum da dum da dum. If we get a small one at the bottom, can he climb up? Not that I have noticed. Nope, not like that. Don't have a concept for this, unfortunately. Which is really weird, because all the parts, like, it's right there, right? Surely there's a way, but there's not a Frankie here, there's not a bird here. The material is missing. Hmm. Dum bum dum. What if, like, I don't get someone over there? What if just somehow there's still an enemy in the air here or something? Like, I'm guessing just this guy standing here isn't enough. But, I don't know. Maybe someone flying through the air, there it is. Ba-da-da-dum. Seems to be too far away. Or something. I mean, nothing happened, so I'm guessing the reason is they're too far away. Can I do all the splits in the air right here? Like, do another split just to get them closer? I can also stand, like, not quite against the wall. I can stand a little bit left of the wall and maybe still get up. Just to have a tiny bit less distance. Ba-da-dum. It's too far. Like, this is also just from eyesight too far. You need to be somewhat close to the enemy for the charge dash to even consider targeting it. So you also need to be somewhat close for a rocket jump to work at all. Yes, that's short red outline. Suggesting I could do the final split in the air as well, if my Zen cooldown works out. But hard to hit that window. And in some cases my Zen cooldown also just doesn't work out. Bum. Where's the music? There it is. Bum. Maybe? So I think in that case, my charge dash for the rocket jump was actually too early. They were still off screen. Might help a bit if I scroll the camera up here. Don't think it matters at that point. Like, by the time I'm down there, all the effects of scrolling the camera are gone. Ba-da-dum-dum-ba. Ba-da. Dum-dum. Bottleneck right now is to get the last split at all. And it seems like generally I'm firing too early. Mm-hmm. Does grenade make them go further? I think it's grenade, like that grenade can destroy multiple layers at a time. They'll just destroy the entire thing. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, have I already damaged you? No. So let me try to get a rocket jump off here. This wouldn't actually help, but just to see if there's any validity to what I'm trying here. Would be cool if I got like anything this stream. I guess I got Magnet. Um, dum da da dum 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 da da dum da dum 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 da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum 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 bum bum. I'm not sure how I get a better window on the last split. Uh, sorry. Then should target the nearest thing. So it's probably about a certain jump timing of when I jump so that I can be as near as possible to the enemy I want to target. Like, that was just too short a window. I know I can get a better window than that. Bum, dum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba. Dum da dum bum ba. Later. That seemed like a good window, though. Dum dum bum bum. Yes! Nice! That's cool. That's really cool. I like that one. Really finicky to do, but crazy that it works. Okay. Da-dum bum. Thank you, Bobbies. And you actually caught it this time. I mean, feel free to clip it anyway. It's a really cool clip. Bum, da, dum. Okay, I'm guessing that's Water Vein Shard 2. Let's see. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright. Very cool. Climb and water vein shard. Okay. Well, so the good news about this is I lost dash, so I can't really try this anymore. That's just not possible anymore. I also can't try this anymore. But the bad news is, what exactly can I try? Like, they are the ones with awful titles. Okay then. Um, Climb? Grenade? Maybe I can break this somehow now, because now I can just climb up here, so I could try something where the frog... I don't know. So, I mean, but what else? Possibilities are just really limited right now. I don't see how I would get this. Or maybe, I don't know, I should at least go there. Okay. Paracel? No, I don't have dash anymore. I can't do Paracel anymore. It just doesn't work. I wouldn't even be able to get the magnet anymore. So like, magnet can't be required right now either. That would be soft lockable. Maybe magnet was intended to be collected at a later point in time. Hmm. Can you iframe through this? Is that a thing? Unstable ground. What are you talking about? One, two, three. I mean, I could just try to get hit by the slime or the spider. I think there are better ways to try this, because if I get hit, for instance, by the slime for an augmented D-boost, then I can collect the health plant. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Wait a bit. Just sequence break, charge jump. That sure would be nice right now. But wherever charge jump is, it probably has a clause where you lose some other ability. Oh, that slime goes all the way. Cool. Maybe I should get rid of the spider for this. Save? There you go. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. Not quite. Hmm. Ouch. Yeah, this doesn't really get me further than the iframes, though. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. I can't save on that platform, so... But if I know I can do this with iframes, that's how I'll do it. Just need to not land between those two spikes, that looks kinda painful. So the first jump is not an absolute min jump, I need a little bit of height to land on like that second big spike. Then I want a min jump, I think? There's so little time to do all of this though. And then here I just do an augmented deboost with that. Except I kinda screwed it up. What are my options now? I guess an augmented deboost off the spider instead? Yeah, okay. So I don't think I can do anything here for the record, unless I guess drain the water. Which should be fine to do. Also some health would sure be nice. I just want to check. Let me get some health. Surely you have some health for me, good sir. Thank you. Yeah, because my memory is that you cannot reach up there. And I don't think there's any other concept to get this pickup, other than reaching up there. Maybe save here instead. The question is, are there ceiling climbs? Like, there's ceiling jumps in this game, I know that. But are there ceiling climbs? Probably not, because there's no, like, buffering wall buffers. So even if there's a ceiling climb, it would probably just do nothing. Does it, like, help me in any way to get this health? Kinda. I could also just wait for the frog to respawn and get another health. But this is fine, to be honest. Ba. Da, dum. I don't think there's ceiling climbs though. Like, maybe, but... How nice of you to grab all the experience, but how about you grab the health drop as well, Ori? That would be cool. Hmm. Would also be kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. Like, I would be much more inclined to believe that you're supposed to do some kind of really strange grenade redirect to swamp entry ability cell. Any health droppers? Well, if you drop health, that's not really useful for me. I might not be far enough away for that frog to ever respawn. It would be possible to just get here with one more health. But it wouldn't, like... I don't think that's worth it, because due to this health plant I can already do everything I could do with one more health. It's just inconvenient to have to get this health every time, because it's also just not trivial to do. Oh, also I can try out the thing. I haven't done this before. Where you put a grenade on a ledge and then climb. That's cool. Whoops. That is pretty cool. Whee! Okay, I don't think there are ceiling climbs. Could be wrong. So yes, I could try to redirect something to here. Are there any other options? Just for the record. It just doesn't look like it, you know? Aside from some chunks that you can do something here, that seems to be a pretty strong pointer. Let me keep this file around. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, Tuan. I didn't mean to. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Disqualified. Sad. I meant to go to, yes, swamp entry. Hey Clean, how goes it? I was trying to get Buttercell on 3 HP for a really long time, but then I gave up on it and found progression instead, so that's cool. Now I'm trying to find out what I'm supposed to do with Climb and Grenade. How's it going on your side? I'm still node 9, for the record. That seems to be a longer node. Dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. You're experimenting with hyperspeeds? Yeah, I remember that part. That's a fun part. Hmm. Do you think I can break this floor, maybe? This seems like a stretch. Like, imagine you fire it perfectly into here and then it gets redirected, but... Oof, this seems like a stretch. The frog? Wait, the frog doesn't aggro if you're over there? Really? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Kinda. I don't know. He did. For a short bit. If you're down on this wall, he aggroes. And you can, of course, also always shoot. Maybe have a Fronkey drop a health in the water for an extra health to swim. Yeah, but the minimum Buttercell swim under normal conditions is 5 health, so you need to save 2 health somehow. Just dropping 1 health in there wouldn't be enough. Hmm. Do I, like, really want to try this? Like, actually? So if I stand on the left side of this, say I jumped here, I climbed up, I stand right here. Where do I have to aim so the grenade just lands on the right edge? Here, where the branch starts? Or maybe here, where it bends? Looks like okay. Except the camera moves and everything changes and that doesn't help. Maybe there's a ground cue because the ground moves like the same way as the rest of the ground and me. Yeah, so somewhere, wait, hold on. Here at the third leaf of the energy crystal. I'm not sure I ever really noticed that energy crystals have leaves. So that's interesting. Okay, aim at the third leaf. And then it rolls over there and then shoot the frog and like just see where the first redirect goes. Just start somewhere. It seems to me like a better save would be over here though. Ow. Ow. Oh, have we broken 20 hours? Yes, we have. Hi Squid, welcome. 20 hours, node 9 out of 28. Difficulty probably rising. Whoops. Am I okay? Yes? There are some tricks in this I enjoy, and some tricks I don't really enjoy. It's a mixed bag. Okay, so it seems like some combination of have a grenade here and have a frog projectile here is possible. So what happens if the grenade redirects the frog projectile? What exactly happens? Bum, bum. Ow! You don't need to take damage there. Yeah, you can also get this. Wait, why didn't that explode? Hold on. Row? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 should explode, but probably one of them hit the frog, so I didn't go over the max amount of grenades allowed on screen. Bum, da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, I have to throw my grenades somewhere where they don't explode, because otherwise, if they explode, I'm not gonna get over the maximum amount of grenades allowed on screen. That doesn't work. Okay. So like... I don't really know how grenade redirects on frog shots work, to be honest. Does it just redirect the angle and the frog shot reaches the same altitude as before again? Is that what's happening? It can redirect it straight back, so it doesn't really look like the shot is losing any speed or so during the redirect. Ow! That hurt me. That's not really a good altitude though, because it's gonna fly straight into this tree branch. Bum, dum, bum, ba. Well, there got to be some decline of altitude if you redirect it horizontally, right? It can't just... Like, if you would redirect it straight horizontally, there wouldn't be amplitude anymore. So I don't know, maybe it just fits perfectly through there. That would be pretty cool. If a well-angled redirect would just have the shot go right through that gap, somehow, magically. I mean, maybe it does, right? The question is, in that short time frame which I have, how could I possibly land a second grenade here for the next redirect to happen? I guess I can keep the frog there for a while, that's not really the problem. Like, I could aim a grenade over there that lands somewhere, then stall, then throw this one, then do the trick. Now I'd have to throw this one first. So I'd throw this one first, then I'd throw over there. What would I have to throw over there? Anything I can, like, aim on? Let me try to, like, find an angle that even works. That works. Like, if the shot would fly perfectly through there, then this grenade could do the next redirect. But I'm aiming into the middle of nowhere. There's no visual cue here. I guess the line itself. Look how beautifully the line goes past these two branches. Maybe something with that. Well, that'll be a problem. Hmm. There's a lot of points where this line crosses the tree. And the tree is foreground, so it should be reliable. Okay, let's try to get back into that position from visuals. This should be it. No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know if this can work. Like, clearly I can throw a grenade over there, but how am I gonna judge the angle to do it? I guess I'm pretty straight above this thing. Kinda a little bit to the left. Ba-dum, bum, bum, da-da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. I just want to get the angle again, okay? So I can study the cues. Okay, so the problem is, like, the camera always moves a bit, right? If you look, the camera moves up and down, and this throw is precise enough to where if I aim on the same spot in my monitor, it will only sometimes work. Yeah, but it would always work if I aim to the same point in relation to the foreground objects around me, which are also moving. uh, But I feel like I have to throw it from here, because otherwise I'm not gonna have the time. I mean, maybe it's fine if the frog like walks a bit to the left, maybe it's not a problem. So if I went a little closer, it might be easier. A lot, yeah. Because now I can aim onto this spark in the background. Like, this seems to be a good point. So I might just have to find a way where I can walk over here, where I have that time. So I can throw this, can throw this, can go back. Oh, this already explodes though. I have so little time. Do I have time like after the frog shoots? Like have the frog shoot and then throw this? There's certainly options here. Hmm. Hmm. Dum dum. Okay, let's see. So I throw this. That's no way. I need some bonus skill where everything around me moves half as fast. And I still move normal. This has to be it though, right? Like, there's a lot of logistics problem here. Just how do I manage my time? How do I manage my grenade? How do I manage the Frankie? Even how do I manage my health along the way? But all of those details, all of those execution details out of the way, just from the angles, it looked like it should work. Okay, so first I want to learn this jump, to be honest, because else I'm just wasting a lot of time. Where do I have to jump? That's too late. That's too early. Can I like push the frog back a bit here? No, it doesn't get pushed if it's on the edge. Not even grenade pushes it if it's on the edge. Okay, I think this jump is just unrealistically precise, so I could also just decide to take that damage. Although the frog gets chased to the left a little bit if I do that. I could decide to just take this damage. Is there a way where I just, like, one of the jump throw grenades land on top of that? Is there a place where I can jump throw and the grenade just sticks? I'm not sure that's far enough to the right. I can get one there with the jump throws. Oh! Where did that one come from? Because I'll be doing jump throws here anyway in order to trigger the first grenade that I've thrown. Hi, Cosmic. So how are you doing on this beautiful day? This looks ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to find any setup that can conceivably maybe work. And the problem is just time. Like, I have something where I chase the frog, I jump over, throw one grenade. That was not the thing I was meant to do. I make the frog very angry, I trigger this, and sometimes I can even get angles that look pretty promising. But somewhere within everything happening, I have to fit another grenade, because this would definitely be a double grenade redirect. Not sure yet. I keep jumping over the edge, but I want to trigger with Spirit Flame. I also want the shot I don't know. I don't actually know where exactly I want to redirect the shot. That'll depend on the details. Bum da dum, bum da dum. Either the grenade has to be further left, or the frog shot has to be further right, clearly. Even like this, time is pretty slim before the frog walks left. Hmm. Climb there, Ori. Dum dum bum 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 dum 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 dum. I haven't technically tried if Igor can jump up here and whether the spikes hurt him, but like this gap is just big. That doesn't look like a Frankie jumpable gap, especially because of this tilt, where Frankies really like to slide off. I don't know if that's worth the time investment to try. Maybe it is. Dum bum. Dum bum bum. Okay, I don't have dash anymore, so Iceless has to be a part of the lure now. I don't have enough health for deboost Iceless though. That's a problem. I guess the slime up there could drop health, then I would have enough health for deboost Iceless. That still seems like a lot of effort for something that probably doesn't work. Bum bum. Bum da dum dum bum. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't get over with this skill set. So that's not a consideration. Cool. One less thing to think about. Hmm. This pickup is so close, which is just weird. But, like, what would I try to do? It's just too high up, and I don't have anything to gain verticality in creative ways. So, I don't know. Map is pretty empty. This just looks like a pickup. Dum ba dum. Dum da dum. Da-da-dum. And back I am. Dum ba da dum bum dum bum. Wait, now the energy crystal is there. That's probably gonna be in the way. Let's see though. Dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum dum dum. Oh, I mean, yeah, if Zen targets the energy crystal. That ain't helpful. Alright, let's look at angles I can get here. Just see how things shape out. Maybe then I have better ideas for what's to come next. Ba-dum. Dum ba. What? Oh, that's my Spirit Flame button. That is in fact true. My grenade button is nearby though. Da-dum. Bum bum ba. Bum bum da dum. What are you aiming on exactly? That definitely had nothing to do with where my mouse was. Dum ba da dum. I haven't really gotten an angle yet with which I'm happy. Ba-dum, ba-dum. That's a really tight corridor. Like, I'm not sure that redirect would have been enough, regardless of the follow-up grenade, to get all the way through. I have gotten grenades to land here, which would be just about perfect for where some of these redirects are going. I just feel like it'll hit the ceiling here. Yeah, that's not just visual, there's actually a ceiling all the way here. Hey! Notice me! Dum da da dum dum bum. Ooh. Yeah, there's also, like, so far I've mostly been working with a frog that stands on the far right edge. But there's definitely a lot of alternate possibilities where the frog stands further to... Did I say left before? So far I've always been trying with the Fronky far to the right. There's definitely also further possibilities if the Fronky were to stand further left. Dum dum bum. Yes, okay. That took a while, but that would be about the angle I'd be looking for. Something that lands on the far right in this corridor. That would give me a wide range of what I could do for a follow-up. However, I've also found it much harder to land a grenade there. Yeah, it's much easier to land a grenade here. I just don't see how that would ever work out. Like an angle like this would just hit the ground. An angle like this would hit the ceiling. There's no good connection from here to the floor I'm trying to break. I don't think, anyway. And I also don't have any time, so these jump throws there really are my only opportunity to get a grenade up there. Hexam, welcome! How much have you already seen of this seed? Have you been following the community progress? Dum. Like, great that I can make grenades land on the left side of that platform. Maybe I should play around with it. If that's all I can get. Basically nothing, you played for like 2 hours. I definitely enjoyed the first like 10 hours. But there does seem to be a difficulty curve. Actually, part of the 10 hours was some RNG tricks, wasn't it? I don't know. This Plandomizer is a mixed bag for me so far. Some very fun and creative solutions, and sometimes it just feels like someone confused hard for random, which are two very different things in my opinion. Dum dum. Dum da dum. Dum da da. In this case, it's definitely not the random that stands in my way. Just... Yes. Why is that crystal there again? Okay, so... I throw one grenade, then I run. 1, 2, 3. Then the next one should break the upper one. Am I sharing looking at strats, or am I figuring everything out solo? I believe that I am by far the furthest into the randomizer. And I'm at least not doing active cooperation with someone. So right now it's not a question. I know a lot of people have taken my strats though. Bum dum bum 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 bum. Wait, so which grenade is landing up there? Is it the second grenade I throw after the jump? I should actually pay attention to that detail. Oh, careful. Yeah, right now it's the second grenade. Bum da dum bum bum da dum dum. If you have like ideas though, that's always welcome. I don't mind someone who doesn't know the Plandomizer sharing ideas they have. Dum bum 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 dum bum. Whew. Okay, let's try to slowly build intentional aiming of the follow-up grenades into this. Dum dum. Did you see the clip from Cleanfell in the Blind Forest General channel? Probably. I think that's the best clip we got out of this yet. That's such good content. Bum 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 bum. Assume Tune intended the Frankie lure. Which Frankie lure? Come on. How many Frankie lures did I do yet? Oh, you mean for the energy crystal? I mean, both work. But yeah, the Frankie lure seems easier, probably. Or maybe I just think that because I haven't tried it. How am I gonna do intentional aiming of the follow-up grenades? I can't do that multitasking, okay? I mean, mostly it's just about where I jump. You had seen two endure the Frankie there before? Okay, sure. That makes sense. Oh. Do I have time to aim two grenades? Maybe? The thing is, it's actually really difficult to aim a grenade there. Tried to do some amount of setup search, but from over here it's pretty tight. If I walk over here, then I have a pretty good idea of what I do. But then that takes even more time. Like if I do this entire thing, then that grenade explodes too soon. I guess I could try to throw both grenades from here. Bum, dum. I don't know. No, there's so little time. Bum ba da dum dum bum ba dum dum bum. So that's why I was thinking I throw this, then aggro, then throw the other in some way. I guess I could still try to aim the second grenade somewhere in there, but there's so little time. This? Or some variant of it? But my setup stands where the grenade is supposed to redirect. I mean, that would look really cool if it works, but I don't know if that works. This is fine. That would be a very this is fine moment. Well, so right now what I'm experiencing is me trying to stand there to aim the second grenade is affecting where the Frankie shoots in the first place. Dum dum. Bum bum. Also, it'll be really difficult to explode the second grenade in time this way. What delay am I experiencing here? I think it's after you throw an aimed grenade, it takes really long until you're allowed to throw another. Is there any way to, like, cancel that? Nothing that I'd notice. Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum. This will be quite the juggle. Good thing Ori is an artist. Imagine any of the grenades landing where I want them to land. Kinda? Like, logistically, that seems like a concept. The angles are another question. Da-dum, da-da-dum, bum. How does this affect where the frog shoots, though? Think it should still work? Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, the upper grenade landed where it should. So, one problem here is I have to control which grenades explode early. I think some grenade is falling into the water here and exploding, and it makes it hard to remote explode the upper grenade. I'm not sure what exactly is happening, to be honest, because there's just a lot of things happening at once. Hmm. Oh no, I literally have to throw 2 grenades. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh my god, I have to throw so many grenades. How can I avoid... Like, how do I tell Ori to just auto-aim the grenades while I climb? Like, do you see this? Ori is halting to aim the grenades. I don't want to aim the grenades. I mean, if I entered the wall on a glide state, then I would auto-aim the grenades. Otherwise, not sure. Shouldn't, like, Ori just not try to aim them because I'm moving? Is that not how this game works? I'm confused. Is this 4.0 based? Yes, it is. I think it's based off some slightly old version of 4.0. There's 2 grenade aim options. Not this again. Grenade aim speed. Grenade jump mode. Instant grenade aim? I don't know what any of these do. It doesn't sound like any of them have to do... I guess I could just launch up the vanilla game to check whether this is normal behavior. Make it instant, yeah, because instant is probably good. I don't know, like, how is it, like, what? Does instant kill the animation or something? Like, if so, why does that exist? That would be such a powerful mechanical change. I guess I should test it? Try it? Sure. Sure. Hi Rubiyoshi, how are you doing through the Plandomizer? It's fun to see how all the people are playing through it. True. And I asked you if that is forbidden. Bum dum bum bum bum. About to finish node 5. I never remember what the numeric nodes are. But cool to see progress on people. What? What is it doing? Look at this. Is that like, what? Why? I feel like that's not the intended effect of this setting. What? Bum bum ba-dum. Debug is explicit? What does that mean? People asked if chaos mode is allowed. Or debug. So this setting is definitely not desirable. Because I'd like to be able to aim my grenades, please. Bum da dum. Bum bum. Okay, please don't actually do that. Bum da da dum bum bum. I guess I could also launch the vanilla game just to see how climb works. Simply C sharp. Bizarre. Oh, I can't access the file, right? But I have debug, so can use that. No idea what these files are, but maybe they have useful stuff to test this. Oh wow, that's a great file! Why do I have this file? Okay, let's try a different file. Good. Let's try this file, maybe. Classic. Alright, I have grenade. And I have climb. Okay, yeah, it does that thing in vanilla. That's just how it works. Good to know. Do-ba-ba. I mean, yeah, if you really want to. I mean, I guess some people enjoy a Plandomizer know if more if they know what tricks to do. Not everyone likes the exploration aspect. Raka. There you go. Hmm. Dum. We did 2 awful checks and assumed there would be progression. You were wrong. What's the Node 5 part? Is it like... I don't remember. Like, what abilities was Node 5? Dash and wall jump? I don't even remember anymore. There's been too many parts to this. Welcome, SG. What did you miss? Probably some amount of time of me considering whether I could maybe break this floor. What node am I at? I think I'm at node... Oh, it shows 9, yeah. It shows 9 and I am at node 9. As I was trying to do Butter Cell. Yeah, I did not in fact do Butter Cell yet. And I lost Dash in the meanwhile, so I can't even try it anymore. Oops. So now I'm trying grenade redirects instead. Dum 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 da, dum. Butter Cell needs 5 health just to swim there. But you could definitely drop Igor in there to get 1 health, so you only need 4 health. However, I have 3 health, so that's where it gets a bit difficult. Anything up to 4 health I would definitely do in this plan though. What did I do to lose dash and get climb? I think someone made a clip. If someone still has a clip, feel free to post it. Bum bum. Thank you, Bobies. Big slime divide into multiple R-jump trick. Good title. Just meteor kick off Igor with a double drop. But how, like, if I meteor kick off Igor, where does the double drop come from? Bum ba dum. Okay, so I don't want to climb up the wall. Because then I do slow grenades. As soon as I want to touch the wall, I just go back and throw 2 grenades to the left. And then maybe that works in the time frame given. Yeah, I didn't think of it for a while either, else I would probably not have tried Butter Cell. But if you're stuck long enough, you get weird ideas. Okay, can I like throw this at the correct spot? Dum dum dum. Actually, no, that would have dropped into the water. Okay, try again. I can't get muscle memory to build up for this. So many moving parts. What does Spines have? Dum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Fun that it waits there for you. Well, like this doesn't have the problems of getting them over the distance, they just follow you. So it's lacking some of the logistical problems that you and Strick had. What makes grenades explode? There's a limited amount of grenades that are allowed on screen. And the count is 3, so if you look, like every time I throw a grenade, one explodes. And specifically, the first grenade I throw will also be the first to explode. And yeah, a timer, contact, or other things that make them explode. Dum bum 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 dum dum. So you could place them all in advance, only if it works out with the timer. Which is pretty short. I guess I could trigger the frog faster with a grenade than with Zen, because I don't have to walk to the frog. Hmm. Bum dum bum. Oh. Oh. Come here. There's definitely a lot of variants that one could try here. Which doesn't exactly help. Hmm. Dum bum dum bum bum. I don't know. Looks like there's not enough time to do it that way. Oh. Bum dum bum dum bum. Want another variant? Sure. Can't throw a grenade while on the edge. Place a grenade left of the frog. Frog walks into grenade. That's funny, at least. Hmm. I didn't even hear the explosion. Maybe you don't hear the explosion if it's off screen? You heard it? Okay. Then that's just on me. Boom. Okay. So, interesting idea, but it doesn't seem like the frog aims to me when I do that. So where does it aim? Does it aim to the place where I threw the grenade, or what? Wait, how? Wait. How does this work? Whoops. No, that time it just fired left. Weird? Okay, that time it wanted to shoot to me, but then changed its mind. This idea has very strange consequences. I guess the other way around works too. Have him walk to the right. And maybe more easily. Ba-dum. It's not so much surprise. There. Whoop. There goes my frog. Where'd you go? Oh my god. That is an upset. Yes. I mean, you're the viewer. You have to clip it, not me. Get to work, Cosmic. Bum. Bum da dum. I mean, sure. Bum ba dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Maybe someone else caught it. If anyone caught the clip, feel free to post it. Otherwise, I guess one can always go back in the VOD and make a clip. Bum dum bum bum. You got it. Alright. Thanks, SG. Dum. Dum. Alright, let me rewatch that. That was actually really good. Whoop. This game is great. Hey! Don't just walk away from my trap grenade. I mean, good dodge. That looks badass. Gotta give some credit to the frog. And then sometimes it just kinda doesn't get where I am. Not sure what that's about. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think the frog shot, but not towards me. Jump over earlier, that way you don't dive into the water, and frog has room to walk right. Could also be an option, yeah, true. I mean, falling into the water isn't an issue, but yeah. Whoops. Okay, I need the frog some amount of right. Let's explore aims that I can do here. I think that's fine. Sometimes it rolls further, which isn't really desirable. Why are these results so inconsistent? Come on now, game. Probably better off with something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Don't just walk back. You were meant to walk into my grenade. Don't be that smart. Yeah, I guess having a grenade right on the edge isn't going to work. Just isn't. Okay. Interesting. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. No, that's not gonna be very consistent at all. I'm not sure I like this. Bum ba da dum dum bum. Where do I want to aim? Like, I want a high arc. But the ceiling isn't really shaped in a favorable way here. Hmm. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, but this doesn't have a lot of time, that's true. Ba, ba, ba. I made you waste time. Great success. No worries. I sure appear to have enough time at my hands. Hmm. Hello, Moon. Can I please request you to reshape this ceiling? It is most uncomfortable. Dum da dum. Bum dum dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. I have no setup that I'm remotely happy with. Once the blunder starts with double grenade redirects is when you'll probably stop. Well, I don't technically know whether this is progression. It could be, though. Whoops. Bum dum bum. I only really see this as the other option, for which I don't have an idea. Like, I have a really bad idea for this, but I guess a really bad idea is more than no idea at all. And that's just the entirety of what I would consider to even try. I guess with how much time I've spent here, I could go back to this experience. Just, I don't know, take a look. Maybe I'll have some new ideas. Wait, where was this actually? I think this was there. Oh yeah, but I screwed that up because I accidentally save dropped. Okay. Double redirect at Stormtree? Yeah. I remember the double redirect at Stormtree. That sure is a thing. Bum dum ba dum dum bum bum. But this Plandemizer has a lot of new tricks. And that would be a known trick, so I'm not sure whether I'll encounter it. Well, first gotta get over there again. Let's have the spider swing a little. Okay. Place my save. Get a health back for convenience. And then I'll have a better save anyway, because I'll have one more health than last time. One of the hardest tricks he performed. I guess that would count among them then. Bum ba dum dum ba dum da dum bum 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 bum. Last time I had a much easier time getting this health drop. Dun, da, dun. I like when someone in chat asked whether health drops were patched out of the game for this Plando. Just because I wouldn't get any for such a long time. The big thing you're not a fan of is the amount of RNG with energy health drops. Yeah, same. I don't actually like randomness tricks. The Glade's Allure wasn't new either. The lure for energy drop or the lure to get damaged? You had to do that lure 8 times. I had to do it 32 times. Both? Okay. Yeah, I at least didn't know them. Bum dum. Bum bum da da dum. Bum 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 bum. Who patched health drops out of my game? There you go. You didn't realize a certain trick wasn't banned? Wasn't banned? Was not banned? Okay. Which trick? Hyperspeed? I remember when I did my first hyperspeed that someone in chat asked whether hyperspeeds would be allowed. Is it like common at all to ban hyperspeeds? I don't think I remember any Plando that I played ever banning hyperspeeds. I was really surprised by that even being a question. Dum 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 dum. I think the rule set game storage is banned. They didn't even initially, that rule just got added later. Not sure why. So, like, are there any better ideas than throwing myself at the ceiling for the chance that something magical will happen? Like, is there anything I could actively try here? I don't think I could hope to lure a fish over. Oh! Oh! Something magical happened. Cool. Now I have 69 experience. Nice. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. If someone would clip that and post a clip, I would appreciate it, because I looked away while I performed the trick. I have no idea what happened. I'm guessing there are ceiling climbs in this game, but I just like to see it. So if someone could clip it, that would be great. Okay, cool. So this is off the map now. Bum, bum. Like miracle climb ramp going up boulders with Gumo. Yeah, that was also really interesting. But I don't think this was the same mechanic. What node am I on? Still 9. This entire stream has been a Node 9 stream. Bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, bum. Special corner grab. I guess maybe it was similar. How did this look in detail? I don't know, it just worked. I touched the wall really far down, maybe that was important. Okay, and what happened just now? Yeah, that's exactly what I would imagine a ceiling climb to look like. Okay. So ceiling climbs are indeed a thing. That's cool. Yeah, I think the first clip, the special corner grab, is just similar to the BRB thing, but much more extreme. And this one is a completely separate mechanic, which is the ceiling jump mechanic, just without jumping, climbing instead. Okay. Well, now that this is ruled out, it seems like this is literally the only pickup left. Um, hmm. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much health to really try anything else, so let's go back there. Bum 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 bum. What was in grenade area ability cell? Wait, grenade area? Ability cell? Was this an ability cell? I don't think that was anything. That was really easy to get with charge dash grenade. About to finish node 5. Maybe it's the hyperspeed node? You mentioned hyperspeeds. Hyperspeed node was fun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. With triple grenade wiggle shenanigans. Did you get it? I tried it too for a bit, but it just didn't seem like I could apply enough force. Opened that with just grenade and then later gotten it when you didn't have grenade. Maybe, but yeah, it wasn't anything there. Dum dum bum ba dum bum. Bum. Bum ba dum dum. Alright, and this is now my main and only file. I haven't saved to my backup in a while, let's do that. Chirp. Due to the collision and it being so far, Ori doesn't stick onto it. Okay, that's interesting. Whew. This right here is also sure interesting. I think this is still my most promising setup. Like, only one time did I see the perfect angle where the shot grazed the ceiling and landed here. And in that case, I think that might have worked. Like, of course, I don't have any idea what this redirect will even look like or whether that's possible. You have something fun for this. Okay. The Grenade Frog love story. Hmm. I don't... like, yes, that is fun. But yeah, I'm not sure it works with normal zoom because I think camera is important. And also, even the best possible angle there just wouldn't get very far, I think. No, I don't want the manual. I want the wither. Dum ba da dum bum. Bum 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 ba. Yeah, zoom is always dangerous to use. It's definitely not just visual. You can also detonate grenades mid-air, that is true. If you forego all reliable setups, you can do that. Bum bum dum bum bum. True. Will-o'-the-Wisp's grenade flies so slowly through the air. Hi, Sri! Bum, 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 bum. This stream is kinda long, but I haven't progressed a single node yet. So it would be kinda cool if I could, like, maybe this right here is the next node, you know? Oh, what am I doing? Bum. Well, yeah, in both games you can manually detonate the grenade, but in Will-o'-the-Wisps you can only have a single grenade at a time, so it's much easier to control. Faster, 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 there's so little time. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum. So how are you doing, Sri? Doing anything more productive than throwing yourself at walls and frogs and grenades at projectiles? Dum, bum, bum. I like the setup though. I feel like if I just repeat this setup, someday I will get a double grenade redirect. I don't know whether the double grenade redirect will accomplish anything, but I think this can get a double grenade redirect. You don't have to detonate the second grenade if you instead roll it into the spikes. Well, but then I can't control when it explodes. And I find it somewhat unlikely that it just magically explodes at the right time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. You have to believe. This trick sure stretches my ability to believe. Ow! Will this work with only 2 shockwaves? Only 2? What do you mean, only 2? Bum bum. Ba da dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dum dum bum 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 bum. That last gap looks kinda long. Yeah, it does. I also feel like the moment I get the double grenade redirect, absolutely nothing will happen, but I have to try, right? Enough projectile speed? I think that's just a rephrase of the same thought. Bum 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 bum. Bum da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you know what the next trick is, Ruby? Or are you still trying to find the solution? Nope. Don't wait so long. You know what you need to finish the note? Okay, good luck performing the trick. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum ba dum ba. Thank you. Dum ba da dum ba dum dum. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the best angle of the first redirect I've ever seen. But it does seem like the way I throw the second grenade, or rather the third grenade, the second grenade that is meant to redirect. It might be just a little bit too far right? Bum bum dum bum bum bum. Yeah, I can also have it land farther left if I want, but I think that would just have it hit the ceiling is the problem. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, too far on the edge. If I stand right on the edge of a platform and Ori is in the like, oh no, I'm about to fall off animation, then I can't throw a grenade. Originally, the notes were meant to play the Sunstone lightning sound. Okay. That one would have been noticeable. Ba-da-dum. Well, that was technically a double redirect. I don't think that counts though. Well, that's the file delete sound. Okay then. Please don't delete my file, by the way. Not sure what flavor you intend to convey with the file delete sound. Bum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. No, I know. I just found it strange that specifically the file delete sound plays when you get progression. Sure. Dum dum bum bum bum. So now that I try to throw the grenade further left, it often just rolls off. That's definitely not useful. Actually, both the file copy and file delete sounds at the same time. I guess that kinda makes it a custom sound. Ba-dum. Bum, ba. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum, da, da-dum, ba. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum. It's hard for me to picture like what would be optimal here. Grenade further left, grenade further right. I feel like there's no strictly preferable option there. It just all depends on the angle you get, which I ultimately can't fully control. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Was that an auto aim on the frog? Please don't. Da dum bum 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 da dum dum bum 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 bum. I'm not sure how I would start to find a setup here. Like, My usual approach and how I progress through most parts of the Plandomizer so far is to study a mechanic, to find a setup, and then step by step to get consistent at a trick, but I don't really see how that would work here. Like this first part, where the first redirect, the major steps are really just the first redirect, the second redirect. The grenade rolls into such different places. And I don't think I can, under the time constraints that I have, do any kind of setup that helps me get the grenade into the same position every time. Without a setup, all I can do is brute force, and I'm actually significantly worse at brute forcing than at studying a setup. Like, most people are better at brute forcing a trick than me. I'm just better at finding setups, is my general imagination of how things work. Which is a problem if I stumble across a trick like this, where I don't really see any setup working out. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-da-dum, bum. You're the same. Well, I recommend you either don't try the double grenade redirect, or you do, because maybe you will find the setup that I'm missing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I haven't actually read the new long debug rule. I don't know. I mean, something I can always do, like, I'm not sure what the debug rule is trying to do. I can always unload the seed, for what it's worth, start the vanilla game, and do whatever on earth I want with debug. Like, of course I can. That has nothing to do with my Plando playthrough anymore. Then I can use whatever tools I want. Dum. As soon as I don't have this seed loaded anymore, I don't, like, it's not important what debug rules there are. I guess if I want to be really strict about it, I don't use the seed, I don't use any save files that have to do with my playthrough. Then I'm not in the scope of the rules anymore, and I can use debug slowdown if I want. I've never actually used debug slowdown to try to find setups though. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. We just do it off stream. Well, doing it on stream has the advantage that often viewers also have good ideas that you can try out and maybe build into it. Because there's a surprising amount of people who go to Twitch just to help someone find a setup, it seems. which I fully understand. I also truly enjoy helping people. Dum, bum, 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 bum. You are just trying to slow me down. That's not nice. Bum, bum. I think I like to have the grenade a bit further to the right. Maybe that'll help. Just not so far right that it rolls into the water. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't understand the correlation with between where I throw my grenade and where it lands. So I guess there's not really a point to saying I want the grenade to be further to the right, because whether that happens or not just feels completely beyond my control. What's wrong with a grenade in the water? There's nothing wrong with a grenade in the water, I just also want a grenade outside the water. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Like there, that grenade was pretty far left until it decided, oh, I'm gonna roll a bit further, 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 further. Depends where you aim and where you aim from. Yeah, but like, due to the way the terrain is shaped, it's not like a linear result where I step a bit right, the grenade is a bit more right. The tilted terrain skews the grenades to the point where stepping right in rare cases can make the grenade end up more to the left. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. You just saw the debug discussion, really there was nothing to clarify. Yeah, I mean, this is like secondary to me. If you don't restart your game after using debug, you have used debug on progress. Why is restarting your game a factor here? Like if you restart your game, you still have made progress on setups and stuff, right? And if it's about in-game progress, then there's many ways to not restart your game and also not have in-game progress. Dum bum 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 dum bum bum dum bum bum bum. But what if any game storage state magic happens and changes how things behave since? Yeah, Ori 2 has so much of that. Ori 1 probably has some things as well, although I'm not sure I encountered any yet. So it's at least less common. Bum ba dum bum da dum bum 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 bum. I still feel like the best way to do something like this is just to say, oh, I'm the creator, Dr. Turen. The last call on whether you get the bounty or not is on me. Period. Please ask if you're not sure whether you should do something. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Dum bum. Bum. Bum bum da da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba. What if a new glitch is discovered that is not covered by the rules? Then Turen will decide what to do with it. I mean, that's just how this works. It's Turen's challenge. It's Turen's plan, though. And it's Turen's money. Bum dum ba dum bum. Dum ba dum bum da dum bum da dum dum ba dum bum da dum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Dum dum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum. Dum dum bum. Oh, by the way, where did, like, does anyone know where the safe drop rule comes from? That's the weirdest thing for me. Like, I kinda get game storage. This is just, maybe there is some really weird thing where you abuse game storage in order to get something from a separate file, or I don't know. But safe drops? Wait, like, did someone do something cool with safe drops to sequence break, or where did that come from? That to me is just a glitch, like all the others that I'm using. You know what it cheeses? Well, you could Terra safe drop into BRB? No, because it's out of bounds? Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Da-da-dum. What is a Terra safe drop? It's when you do a safe drop, but the safe drop takes you past solid Terra. And I mean, Tuin even went through the effort to clarify what an out of bounds is, and that's definitely an out of bounds under what Tuin clarified, so I'm not sure where, in what way it's not very clear cut. But whatever. Sure, no safe drops. Bum. 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 Yeah. Chances are there are just underlying reasons. But like, I was mostly just curious, did that come up in the discussion, or was there something? It doesn't sound like it, so I guess it's just there's probably some underlying reasons that maybe have to do with spoilers. Or it's what Sam says, which would be very strange to me, but whatever. Dum ba da dum bum bum bum. I should probably read all the special rules again at some point. There are so many rules. There's no chance I still remember them. Dum bum bum bum. So there's a bit of a time issue here, isn't there? I wonder if I could change anything about my setup that makes the timing more lenient. Like, I think the thing is, if I get a really good angle, then the timing shouldn't be a problem. Bum. And a good angle may be required anyway, but maybe with better timing setup, some of the less good angles could have some amount of potential as well. That's why the manual is there. I actually find the manual really inconvenient. Like, if I want to check the rules right now, I'll just read the text file, rather than scrolling through a manual, where the text disappears on a timer. Bum, 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 ba. Dum, bum, dum. You thought you made the timers long enough? I mean, it's just that there are timers. The fact that there are timers, regardless of their length, doesn't really seem good for rules, because, well, sometimes you just want to skim a rule and sometimes you want to read it in detail, and, like, that's really easy to do if you have a text file with the rules, and really not if you have a manual. Or maybe I want to check special rule 4 in a text file, I just go there. With the manual, I have to press, where was special rule 4? Just, it's not better. Sure, it works, it's just not better. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Maybe I should give up on trying to have the grenade further to the right. It seems like a lot of the time I just don't get a redirect angle at all. Bum ba da ba da da bum ba da. I'm apparently pretty good at redirecting a frog projectile with a grenade into my face, which by itself is pretty impressive. I have to work on the part where the frog projectile breaks a floor and not my face, though. I can even do double grenade redirects that lead the shot into my face. Isn't that great? uh... Bum bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Da dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 da dum dum dum. Wait, where's this? Okay, that's also pretty good. Who shot themselves at Glades TP with a spider shot all the way from Forlorn? Not many people, I figure. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll try around a bit with the more left grenades on the second redirect. Maybe there's something that can work with it. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum dum ba. Dum dum ba. Dum dum ba. Dum dum ba. Dum ba da dum. You look for ways to get more velocity? I'm pretty limited by the fact that I want to have a grenade redirect happen on this platform. So like, I can't lure the shot to here for it to be faster or anything. I'm definitely not gonna do aerial redirects. Like, that's just not on the table. Bum bum. Dum da da dum bum 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 ba dum dum ba dum. Hi, Clean. Did you play a bit yourself, or from what are you back? This looks complex. This looks impossible. Bum dum dum bum bum bum. Lunch and stuff? Neat! It's just redirect, redirect, profit. Well, the problem is, so far, I've gotten a good angle on the first redirect once? And that's not a lot. Why did you explode? Wait, what? I must have thrown one more grenade than usual. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Oh, right. Capped height is a thing. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I was trying to do. It just, like, didn't do anything at all. How high does this shot go? Maybe I should have paid attention to this earlier. It goes up to here. Yeah, of course that can't work. Like, how would I ever expect that to work? If this is the height it goes to, then what's it gonna do here? Nothing. Time to triple redirect? That doesn't help. More redirects does not mean more height. The most important factor for the height is the initial height of the first shot, but like if it's very high, imagine a really high arced shot, then how would it ever fit through here? If anything, it would have to have like an altitude of this and fall into here and then continue or something. Bum, bum. As long as you have more than 0 height left. Yeah, but that second redirect there didn't really look like I had more than 0 height left. I mean, maybe it was also just a really bad angle, but... Hmm. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum dum bum da dum dum bum. Well, one fun thing about this Plandomizer is if I get like really immensely, extremely stuck, I could just wait until someone else gets here, right? Redirect a mortar shot instead. Yes, clearly that's the solution. We had more height just now. I don't really know how height with grenades work. Like, if you bash a shot, the actual capped height is much higher than the initial height. But of course bashing is someone else than throwing grenades. And it does feel like the grenade redirect I do sends it to a very comparable height to the first shot. But maybe that's just because I have a similar angle. Like if I angle it more upwards, the velocity will send it higher. Maybe it's really more about velocity than height in the case of these grenade redirects. Where are you shooting? Straight to the skies. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. The frog doesn't really do low shots. Oh yeah, it does. But there's also low velocity shots. I don't know. Dum ba da dum bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum. This ceiling, wow. If it goes above initial height, well, even with bash it goes above initial height, but yeah, sure. Sure. Hello, do you see me? Apparently you don't, okay. Maybe here you see me better. Don't auto-aim on the frog. I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit above initial height. Bum, bum. Okay. So what is the highest speed I can get then? Not very impressive. Oh, he doesn't walk if he's off camera. I don't know, the ceiling greatly limits possibilities on this. It's about the best I can get, which I guess is better. Bum ba dum dum bum 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 dum. So I can control very easily exactly where the frog stands. Reminds you of Talos Principle? Let's switch up the music. What does Talos Principle sound like? Dum. Oh, I remember this. This is a good soundtrack. You can't hear it, can you? Wait. Alright. A particular part of Talos Principle or just in general? So let's try where exactly I want the frog to go to. Volume? Wait, is it really loud? I can balance it, you just have to tell me where I have to balance it to. Okay, this still works. Let's stand here. This still works. Yeah, it is too loud in relation to the game as well. Trip. This is really awkward because the audio balancing for me has nothing to do with the audio balancing for you. What if I stand here?
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
That seems to be the farthest that works. So I stand here. I have the frog over there. And then I have a higher speed shot. Wait, the first part of the soundtrack also was just really loud. Wait, that's not what I do anymore. I wonder how that redirect will look then. We went out of bounds in the tower area on Talos principle. Did I ever go out of bounds casually in a game? I guess like if you count the Rain World thing where you walk out of the screen out of bounds, but I think that's just like... That's not even out of bounds because of how obvious and normal it is. That's just weird. No, that's not what I do anymore. Brain, please. I do need to stand a little further right than the grenade I'm throwing.
All across this land I have created trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek
I don't feel like the soundtrack fits what I'm doing at all though.
the generations to come and attain eternal life.
And honestly, I can't see the parallel either to Swarm. But yeah, maybe it's just some specific motive that's similar. Bum 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 bum. I have to adapt my setups because I'm running again in the awkward issue where if I'm on the wall, climbing, I get slow grenade throws. I should probably aim to avoid that. Can I pre-place the first grenade? Does that help me? I mean, maybe that could possibly line up, but I don't think it's helpful. There was like one melodic part in the soundtrack so far. Okay. Yeah, that is a higher velocity shot now. But Good luck doing that on controller. Yeah, I don't think Tuan checked for controller on any of the tricks. I adopt it. I don't know. I don't really, like, see this. I haven't seen anything yet that suggests this pickup is possible. The only reason I'm here at all is because I have just climb and grenade, and it doesn't seem like anything else is considerable. Outside of the fact that the skills that I have right now point into this direction, I have no reason to assume this is remotely possible. Bum 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 dum bum ba-da-dum dum. Yeah, doesn't seem like I'll progress a node today. That's fine. Maybe I'll have good ideas another day, or maybe my progress will just slow down. We shall see. Let's see, do I have the great luck that there are other players of the Plando online? That would be great. Ruby is online. Oh, Loadcake is playing Death's Door. Rookie recommended that to me. There are not right now. You appear to be lacking critical information. Dum bum 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 bum. Alright, let's pay Ruby a visit. Ruby is another player challenging the seed. I said they were trying to finish node 5, so let's see if they already managed to do that. Either way, do wish them luck on their progression. To everyone who was here, Ruby is in fact live. Wait, let me go there. Is my Twitch betraying me? No, it's not. Ruby is live. To everyone who was here, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, and I wish you a wonderful day. I don't know, I'm completely stuck. I have nothing to look forward to, so I don't know exactly what I'll play tomorrow. I'll probably play again sometime though. I shall see. For now, I shall see you over on Ruby side. And we will see what the trick at hand is that has to be done. See you!